Welcome to the stream. We got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 hours until the Halloween update drops. Unless John delays it, which would be the funniest shit that would happen. But yeah. Also, it looks like he posted update notes for certain changes. Let me check them. Is Nidza with us today? Nope. He ain't here. Unless I don't think he's here. Where are those guys? Well, Bacon's here. I don't know where Salts is. Could be fucking late for them. But yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. I want to play through all the older Halloween stuff at least once, and I also have a weekly to finish. So I also kind of want to finish that up during this stream, if I can. Damn. Alright, Wendy. Hold on. Hello, hi. Welcome to stream. Discount changes are so random, maybe we'll be decent. Well, let's read it over. So, Ranger, Missile Trooper, Operator, Shotgunner are cheaper in Intermediate. 15% for Ranger, 5% for Missile Trooper and Operator, and 10% for Shotgunner. Ranger's 30% cheaper in Elite, and Missile Trooper Operator are 10% in Elite. Shotgunner's 5% cheaper in Elite. Why is this like inverted? That's weird. Ranger's 40% cheaper in Expert. Missile Trooper is 30% cheaper. Operator is 25% cheaper. Shotgunner's 35% cheaper. Grenadier's 10% cheaper. And then discount also stacks with EDG. That's interesting. I guess in a way it's sort of accessible as well. So newer players could, I guess, more easily play the game mode in a sense. But it'll still be difficult. Boy, you're an old man. Don't you feel more lonely that you don't get the main circle? Yep. Yep. No more VX. That's fun. What's happened's happened. Gonna do this live tomorrow because I'm British. Yep, the British. This might have been done because of what John said about Nightmare being a one-shot by Ranger. Well, you're realistically not gonna bring fucking Ranger for like the later game modes. Like, come on. Also, give me 1 second. Okay. Hey, Wendy, let me invite you, because I don't know if we want to get people into, because I want to try seeing if we just queue in with a party, if we get people watching the stream. Yeah, at least we got Wendy and Hyoka, so we can do challenges with them whenever. Alright, who are we playing with? I know you joined first, Kaylin. Get you in. And I saw Bacon. We'll get you in. We'll go through nights 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then I'll probably just spam night 4 until I complete my weekly. But yeah. Change mode. Halloween part 1. My loadout's probably fine. I could just stick with this. Ready up. Yep, the shotgunner meta for speedrunning. But yeah, ready up, Bacon. Let's try to go through this as quickly as we can. And for those just tuning into the stream, welcome. This is the waiting room for the Halloween update that's gonna drop in like 3 hours. Yep, we're gonna bully night 1. Alright. Why do you keep saying that, Wendy? Is it like a sports thing? Or is that like another TikTok thing that I'm unaware about? Also, Jesus Christ, the fucking future lighting actually makes the map a lot darker. Alright, let's see, what can I really do? I guess Ghost. Ghost is probably the best option. Yeah. I could save for Gmob. Cryo Ranger is crazy, but it could work. It could work. Our grind the battle pass, I mean, running the event, right? I don't know if, you know, we're using the token, like, currency, right? But other game modes also grant tokens, so I'm not sure if that also applies, or if, you know, they'll just, I don't know. Maybe it's affected, like, if you, like, equip a certain, like, battle pass, like, if you have the Halloween 2025 battle pass going on, that, like, won't apply or some shit. I don't know. Yep. Refractor Night 1, yep. You know it! Hey, get that top path ghost. I'm gonna try Gmob. See how all that works. Anti-air's meta in general. We'll probably get like we'll probably get like a bunch of aerial flying enemies in the new Halloween event. Cause especially with, you know, the relic rework, right? We're gonna get flying spawners or flying spawns from relic. Tower battles, Nightmare will be insane for this. When does it come out? 3 hours from now. I need a place. I'm gonna get O2 Gmob and I'm gonna get a medic down. That's what I'm gonna do. Wanted to rejoin because my chat was gone, but now I can't rejoin. Nice. We're running trio on Quadigo. Yeah, we need AoE up. I might, if we lose, I'll just go back and equip like fucking Slammer. It's a bit fucked up, but yeah, I don't have any AoE at all. Oh, Bacon's back, at least. Oh wait, Goo Gunner would fucking especially be good. With how cheap it is, too. Yeah, look at him getting stunned constantly. Yeah, we have enough DPS to take him out. Yeah, level 3 is when he gets real good, because of that fast firing. Hello Remy, welcome to the stream. Any high hopes for this update? I mean, it'll definitely be scaled down, right? Because of all the other updates that they've been working on, like Takeover, Nightmare, Ultra Nightmare, Hidden Wave. Like, I think it's sort of to be expected to, like, you know, temper your have your expectations be tempered. Like, it'll definitely be like, you know, it'll be good. I'll be looking forward to it. An event is an event, after all. Remy streams are real. Are you gonna stream it, Remy? At least it won't be like another 3-day stream. I do plan on streaming. I wish you the best. I assume you have people to run it with, right? I'll probably be running it with viewers. So I'll see once the update drops, see which people I can get in. And good luck on the Mac. Thanks, GJ. Also, awesome music. Fucking love the music that you do. The actual GOAT. Should I get E2J? Yeah, I'm gonna get E2J. I'll get it here. Is that the GJ? That is him. The GJ. You can fit a behemoth on this map. You think a war machine could fit here? Just get down a war machine. Like maybe here. This year was indeed really good for music and TDX, yeah. Like a lot of fucking bangers. be top 3 best streamers all time. You're one of the only streamers I can watch. I appreciate that. I don't know about the best, but I'm glad I'm providing entertainment. John is typing in the update logs. TenLetters, I wanted to say you helped me a lot with the Tactician Blackout Revival video. You showed me the tips and strats. I want to thank you for that. I appreciate it. I do want to get back into Blackout, but I haven't really gotten back to it. Because I still wanted to attempt a medic solo death sentence. Like, that's something I still want to do. GJ is the only developer who has never disappointed. But yeah, so speaking of today, right, because TDS is also having their, I think it's Night 3 update, for their Halloween update, which I think is coinciding with TDX's, so definitely be interesting to see that unfold. Yeah, they're gonna have an update in 3 hours. Why is the entire development team silly? It do be like that. Goddamn behemoth. That 10% collision resist. Why didn't you apply for Streamer University by Kai Cenat if you're locked in on streaming? Not that locked in, but I don't think you need to go to Streamer University to learn how to stream. Shit. Get those medics upgraded. Are we good? We might be dead. We're dead. Yep. Okay. Let me reorganize my loadout. I'll bring Slimer this time. Hopefully, it'll be a lot more manageable. So let me see. Okay, gonna get rid of Refractor because it's a bit expensive. I could bring Behemoth. Behemoth might actually be a good pick. Where's Slimer? There she is. I mean, I could also keep G-Jug. If somebody else is doing Ghost, maybe I could bring Behemoth over that, then I could try that. Instead of Medic, maybe could Shield fit? Anyone know what happened to the Combat Medic? It hasn't been released yet. Still waiting for that. Alright. Let's get you guys back in. It's Lewis. I remember you, Lewis. I'm gonna join for your Halloween, right? We'll see. I'll probably play with viewers for when the update drops. Maybe run it multiple times with different viewers. We'll see. Yep, we're using Behemoth on Halloween Night 1. We can play with just whoever we can, whoever I can get in. And I'll try to play with new people. So, Combat Medic is releasing later this year, according to what John said in a Remy stream. Looking forward to that. I guess we sort of have like 2 more months left in that regard. Did John say it's gonna be multiple nights or just one night? I think it's just gonna be one night, because John did say like the Nightmare mode was gonna like be released like at a later date, and he only mentioned like the Nightmare mode, so I think it's just one night. Alright, Slimer. I know you can fit a tower here. It's a bit finicky. Okay, I can fit all the way there, so if I do that... fucked up. Oh, I saw it. I saw it for a bit. I saw that blue... Oh. Come on. There it is. There we go. Yeah, update's gonna drop in approximately 3 hours. I want to ask you something else, Blacker related. How should I utilize my katan's durability? Should I occasionally use it? I mean, later on, like after like the 3rd relay, you'll probably use your gun more often. Before then, usually you should just replenish your katana's durability like after every whenever like each shop wave happens, or whenever you can get to the shop. I don't think durability is that big of an issue unless you're like brawler. Then in which case I think having like an extra like katana or something can be helpful. Okay, I'll place Gmob. Who's this windy fraud? Who's this Shundra fraud? What's my username? I have my profile link in the pin message if you want to join through that. Anyone can feel free to join because I have my joins enabled. We should totally play together. I can't fucking speak. Hey Ten, we should totally play together. Also, you forgot the update timer in the corner. And do I need to add the update timer? Do I need to add the update timer? Also, what's up, Takuno? Why I'm the Hyoka? I don't know. Are we good? I think we're good. But yeah, we can play Takuno when the update drops. I'm down for that. Did you see the best new gold grind with Goo Gunner and TV Nightmare? I've not. Haven't really been up to date with strats recently, especially, you know, given with what's happened recently, so. Instead of the update timer, do the Subway Surfer shit. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, hello Turtle. Welcome to the stream. Executioners are gonna absolutely wreck us. Maybe I should have brought shield in that regard then. Unless we have enough DPS or something. These are making money. Add MC parkour. I'm not gonna do that. Here, let me think. Yeah, you already have a level 3 Goo Gunner. 26k gold per hour is crazy. I mean, Tower Battles is definitely one of like the best game modes to grind gold on, so it's good in that regard. Do I want to get DJ? I want to put it there because the execution is going to obliterate it. So maybe down here? That's probably fine. I hope. I remember when Bego beat this with snipers. A long time ago. Barely even remember. You know what? Okay. Give me like a minute. I'm gonna grab a fucking Red Bull. Because I have not slept. Which is probably why I'm fucking unable to speak properly. So let me go do that real quick. Alright, I'm back. I got a Red Bull. Are we dead? We're dead. Okay. Let's go back. TenLetters gonna have a heart attack? Nope. Maybe. Gonna crack open a cold one. Nice. My 10 so washed. Yep. Absolutely fucking washed. Okay, so, okay. Oh yeah, relic. We could use relic. Okay, yeah, so I'll try to beat night 1 with the same group of people. And then, night 2 we'll try to run it with a different group of people. We'll give that a try. Look at the background. What background? Alright, ready up. Howling Part 1. Okay, you know, I'm gonna bring shield, because why not? As for other towers, drone's not gonna work. I don't think Crowley would work either. Or work that well. Jet Trooper? Machine Gunner. That might not be a bad option, actually. Well, if I'm gonna bring Machine Gunner, let me think. Get rid of G-Jug. Give that a go. Okay, ready up. You're washed? What do you mean? Can I try new things? Alright, let's go. Isn't XTS the only other major strategy group? Yeah. Like, the biggest TDX strat groups were VX and XTS. But with VX gone now, XTS is sort of the biggest group currently. At this point, TDX and TDS are just working with each other to release their updates at the same time, so either one or the other. I mean, that's like competition, though, in a sense. 3 OG mob. I guess if I save 7k, maybe. 3 OG mob. XTS could be the biggest group if they did something. Yep. I'll say fucking chat's going real fast. Difficult to read messages. I'm becoming the new biggest strat group, Chicken's Elite. We have the 30k gold per hour strat and 40 members, and we only 1 week old. We on the grind. Well, just make sure you're not faking rates. I'll say that. Oh, it's 12k. Fuck. Oh, freaking leak. It's probably fine. You know what? I'm gonna listen to Rondel. I'm gonna do 3-0. See how well that goes. XCS just needs frequency. I mean, wasn't who's the current like owner of XCS? Was it Elise or Mr. Donut? Why using Golden Mob in this game mode? Why not? Why not? No, you, Rondel. Hey, Rondel. Last time you were the leader of a strat group, they got banned. Makes you wonder. Jokes, by the way, jokes. Not really joking, by the way. At least got strategy banned. I mean, it was temporary. It was only temporary, so. Also, my monitor just died. Give me a fucking second. How the fuck my monitor be dying like this right now? Okay, there we go. Or just fucked up cable. But yeah. I don't think Elise got strat banned permanently. It was like only like a month long. Pretty sure group strat ban was temp, but Elise ban was permanent. In that case, I don't know. Maybe not. I have a fucking dog shit memory, so. Are we dead again? Let's skip. Oh yeah, cause he fucking the saws deal like double damage. Well, hold on. Can I spawn in time? So I'm not gonna use Gmob. I don't think I'm gonna use Gmob. Yep, we're washed. Cooked even. You first get cooked, then you get washed. How about no golden lobster? Yeah, that's probably the best way to go. John's probably still good. Give John another go. 10, let's run Fortnite duos. I ain't gonna play Fortnite until Kasane Teto drops. I'll tell you that right now. Do you need some help? If you want to join, feel free. Right now we got Wendy, Bacon, and Kaylin. I think I'll try to stick with these guys for night 1, and then night 2 we can run a new group. Yep, I'm waiting for Kasane Teto to be added to Fortnite. Can't stream because Roblox ruined my recording equipment? Let's play with Takuno. On the next game modes. Okay. That one's supposed to be the easiest? In a way. I'd sort of argue it's a bit harder than maybe like night 2 even. Just because I feel like the majority of the difficulty comes from the early game. Because you're just figuring out like how to like maintain like as little money as possible, right? I'm gonna do Relic. Just use Refractor. Yep, Wave 1 Refractor. Also, Rhonda, what do you mean question marks? What do you mean? How does that make sense? Maybe it's just like the feeling of having to go through constant trial and error, or maybe it's just me being dog shit at the game. Who knows? More people beat Nightmare Selgar than this. Yep. Something interesting to consider. My sister asked why boys become friends so fast. Because we're cool about it. I don't know. Don't know what else to say about that. Money drought is what makes TDX game modes really hard. Yeah. Well, I mean that's like to the nature of like tower defense games, right? You sort of has to. I can't fucking speak. Also, $20 from RTF Nate 7604. When does the update drop? In approximately like 2 hours and 30 minutes. Thank you for the $20. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah. Tower defense in general, I think it's just difficult because of the way it's structured. Like, you have a set amount of money to spend, and you spend it on towers. If you spend it on the wrong towers and you die, you have to restart. And that's sort of, you know, is what the trial and error aspect of tower defense is. You just keep running it, and sometimes it could feel very tedious to do. So in a way, TDX in that regard is sort of has like a high like skill level, like that's required more so than other TD games. Did it get delayed? John mentioned, I think he mentioned that jokingly. I don't think he's gonna actually delay it unless we have to like wait if he says anything else further. November 8th is when the Nightmare mode's dropping for Halloween, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. People are gonna totally clown Xmas Part 2 with that beam that arcs halfway down the map. Yep. I convinced John to delay the update until tomorrow because I'm lazy and I gotta pre-grind. True. Yep. So you have management with a pool, 3 Ferraris, and a fighter jet? not everyone has as much money as you guys have. Yep. We live in the hills. Yep. Will you still make any types of strats? Not for the time being. Yeah, probably not for a while. How's college? It's doing alright. It is what it is. Oh yeah, Forsaken's update. Forsaken, TDS, and TDX are all updating today. Like, if there's anyone that's gonna have a field day with today, it's gonna be fucking Roblox, because he fucking covers all 3 games. Or I don't know if he covers TDS mainly. I know he covers like Forsaken a lot, as well as, you know, TDX. So okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play Shield. I'm gonna place you here. I can't because I'm poor. Never mind. What's VX? Yeah, I wonder what VX is. I wonder, Shindra. Are we good on AoE? Okay, Laser Gunner, Goo Gunner, Ghost, G-Mob. I could play Slammer. The only issue I'm worried about is the fucking, what do you call it? The Executioners. I think just having all the towers over, yeah, I think I'll play Slammer like here or something, but for now I'm gonna place Shield here, and upgrade the range, hopefully it reaches the Laser Gunner. Yep, disassociate with VX. Okay, it does not reach, unfortunately, but I could get EDJ. Hopefully he'll buff the range. Is that Judge gonna be an issue? Sonic ASIM game is also releasing an update. Probably a bunch of games, you know, releasing updates today in general, because it is Halloween. Speaking of Happy Halloween, everyone. I don't know if any of you guys celebrate trick-or-treating, but you know what I do on Halloween? I turn off all the lights in my house so that there are no trick-or-treaters. Yep. Pitch black. No visitors. Yeah, I don't know if any of you guys celebrate or go trick-or-treating. Bro, never answer. What'd you ask? I did answer your question regarding the strat thing. I probably won't be making any strats in a while. Nobody would trick-or-treat on your neighborhood. Yep. Happy Halloween. What time's the update? 6:30 p.m. CST, so it'd be 4:30 p.m. PST. So actually it'd be in like 3 hours. Even though I said 2 hours 30 minutes earlier. I guess it's 3 hours. I could probably put the timer up actually. Nah. We'll leave people asking. It's part of the streamer engagement. Look very far out of the map, it eats your FPS. I could hear my computer. I could hear the computer fans revving up. Nice, that's sort of see it. Yeah, I got a 1-4 discount. Alright, bunch of executioners. Yep, look at that shield. Barely took any damage. Didn't you get banned? No, I did not get banned. A bunch of other people in VX did, but amongst the higher ups. All right, Nightmare Heretic. Already here. All right. I brought machine gunner, but haven't used it. And also got fucking war machine. We probably got this. Yeah, shield towers eating a ton of damage. I think I could just refresh it just like that. And keep making strats then? Maybe later in the future, but not now. Not for a while. Nice. Wow, we finally did it after like 4 attempts. Are you returned to the old days to play with my TDX team now that you're not in the group? I mean, I still got Windy and Hyoka. So I still have them to run challenges with. But maybe. Maybe. Alright, let's do night 2. Who do we want to run it with? Let's get new people. Get you and hyped. You've been waiting. Get Lewis. Who's gonna be our 4th? Can I play night 2? No, you've already played with us, Wendy. Unless there's nobody else, then. Do you think VX is gonna get unbanned? Probably not. Highly doubt that they'd get unbanned. Although it fucking, I do feel that the one exploiter that was in the group shouldn't have resulted in the entire group getting banned, but I do think John had a bit of other things against the group in general. But you know, it's ultimately up to his decision. Let's get this goofy dude in. I assume he's from the stream. All right, you're level 59. We can carry you. Actually, your towers are probably good enough either way. Yeah, you got barracks. Barracks will be useful in night 2. So whenever you guys are ready, ready up. Let me get my loadout. I'll keep Slammer. John is probably still useful. I wonder if XWM. Let me think. What did the exploiter do? Combat drone exploits, where they make the drone deal million DPS. Yeah. Let me think. I'm gonna bring medic instead of shield because of the corruption from the corrupted predators. So let's see, medic is up here. Could bring XWM. Maybe refractor. Actually, that would be interesting to see. Refractor. I will bring barracks. I think barracks would be useful. I don't know if relic.
Oh, TenLetters. Me taking. Let me join.
I can barely hear the in-game chat. All right. When you guys are ready, let's go. John probably isn't good for early game since they removed ignore resist on X4. Yeah. I think a big part that made John good was the 4th bottom path upgrade. Definitely. I mean, it's still sort of good for AoE, but yeah. I heard you talking to VC. Yeah. Yeah, I do want to give Refractor a try. See how much it shreds the engineer. I should have brought farm. I have no eco towers. I don't know if I'll have enough money to max out like a refractor. Whoops. Alright, when you guys are ready. I really like War Machine because it reminds me of Titanfall 2's Titans. And mechs are pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna do barracks. We'll see how well this goes. Yeah, make sure not to get let refractor like die to corruption. That's why I brought medic. Yeah, 5-5 War Machine. Imagine a future update where we can upgrade both paths for like a fucking, I don't know, like an ultimate version of the tower. Sounds a bit weird, but you know, be a cool concept. It would like convert the opposite path to like a newer unique upgrades or something. We lost our 4th person. I think we're probably dead. I got Flame Trooper. The Golden War Machine. We still have yet to get the skins for the 72-hour skins, so let me play I'll carry. Oh, or the 4th is back. Titanfall's Titans are bigger than War Machine, also has better weapons. I'd imagine they're roughly the same size. I don't know. Like if you scale it based on like the human scale of like the Titanfall Titans to like the building of War Machine itself. They're sort of the same, maybe War Machine's a bit bigger. Flame Trooper should be a permanent tower. I do hope John does bring like every event tower back, but you know, obviously like, I think he wouldn't make it based on what he's described, at least with like monetization for his game. I'd imagine like the event towers will only be available with Robux. In that case though, I feel like it would be nice if, you know, he brought him back permanently to be like, you know, like purchasable with Robux anytime. Because there are certain challenges, such as, you know, like Wave 200 Endless on, like, impossible maps being, like, literally impossible to do without certain event towers. So, I feel like it would be nice if he at least provided that accessibility in the future. If event towers come back permanent, it should be at least equally as hard as to obtain it. Well, I mean, like I said, he'd probably only make them obtainable with Robux for any towers that return. Which obviously, you know, like personally, I'd want to make every tower like be obtainable for free. Obviously, you know, like having at least some difficulty and time in obtaining it, but for monetization purposes, I feel like it's in John's best interest to make him Robux only. Even though, you know, you'd consider it pay to win, that's sort of how like Roblox's ecosystem, like, yeah, Roblox's ecosystem is like, or economy. And I guess most people have sort of accepted it in that regard, so. Yeah, the new like Tesla tower will definitely be cool to see. Getting event towers back in the game for everyone would be nice, but I don't know how would some people react to that. Speaking from some TDS's old tower comebacks, I mean there'll definitely be a lot of discussion around it, right? But at the end of the day, or as time passes, people will just accept it as like, hey, they're at least available again. At least that's what I'd like to predict. So, because that's the other thing, right? Because especially, it brings up that point of like pay to win and shit, right? If event towers are meta, like one Commander being like the biggest example, which used to have a greater range buff than EDJ until they balanced it out to where EDJ has the same range buff as fucking Commander. So, let me think. I have no eco towers. I have Slammer. I could do Slammer up front. Yeah, we'll do that. Do it like the weirdest way possible. Yo, TenLetters, this stream is mind blown. Hello, Ash Frozen. You on that Limbus company grind. Yep. Triple T. I always found people who gatekeep event towers dumb because I'd rather it be permanent so the devs upkeep the tower's balancing functionality. I mean, you could argue that, you know, they don't want to, like, maintain that stuff because that just adds more workload to their development process. Like, you could argue, but, you know. Alright, fine. Are we dead? I'm gonna get another barracks. Here, okay. Let me place down like a 2-4 Johns, even though they don't have the that fucking ignore resist. Never mind, we're dead. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Maybe it's worth getting farm. Either farm or maybe Gmod could be fine. Let me think. Yeah, I could stick with Gmob. Instead of barracks, let me try relic. Bring that. Can you stop swearing? Your grandkids will watch this stream. Yep. Alright. You really want to join, Windy? You know what? Fine. I'll get you in, Windy. Get Lewis in. Get hyped in. Okay. Halloween Part 2. Alright, ready up. Yep, non-existent grandkids, never having children. I'll tell you that right now. Can't afford to raise any kids in this economy. About to have a declining birth rate in like a decade from now. Yep, not making it past their 30s. Alright. So I didn't bring farm, but I've Gmob. Let me think. I'll just do relic. For the thing to spawn. And upgrade once, extra units. What's auto skip on? It's probably fine. You are not the father. Yep. I don't know if we should be saying those things. I don't think it's a good idea. I was questioning myself why this guy TenLetters keeps getting attention. I just play the game. Oh. Leaked? Or fine. But yeah. I just make videos on like challenges in TDX. I also occasionally stream updates and stuff, so. Which if you enjoy my videos and like to tune into more streams, you should subscribe and enable notifications. Also a Discord server linked in the description if you're also interested in joining that for additional ping notifications. Most random ass old man in TDX if it gets attention. If only slightly older than John. 5% cheaper shotgunner power creeps behemoth. Yep. Okay, here, let me think. I'm gonna get Gmob. Question is still. I'm gonna get close. This BP better have pirate worship. Hopefully. Because John did mention that as a worship skin. If you're so popular, can you give me a tutorial on how to use Troll Tower? You place it down. Cover yourself in oil. And you fly. Wish I could play the new Halloween update for TDX on my main account because my main account got banned for 2 months. I was using my PS4. The fact that PlayStation moderation is so sensitive. Or like Roblox banned? There's gotta be at least some reason you got banned. I don't think like having a console would fucking be the direct result of that. Genuine question: What even got you to think to make videos about TDX in the first place? TDX of all games. I mean, because I played Tower Battles back in like 2018, so I also watched a lot of John's videos. So seeing John make his own game, right? I sort of had like a vested interest. Not only that, but like at least like some level of trust in seeing that John would make the game good based on his own experiences in Tower Battles and TDS as well. Medic sucks, it doesn't do DPS. Yep. It doesn't do DPS, yep. Put DJ here, what reach? I don't know. Have you heard about the 10 letters conspiracy theory? The fact that John Roblox has exactly 10 letters and that they're both adults playing Roblox makes it believable that they're the same person. You don't know that. You don't know for sure. Came from TDS fresh off the epic fail that was Lunar Overture. So it's easy for me to stick with TDX, the alternative was terrible. That's interesting. I mean, a good chunk of TDX players have come from TDS, right? Whether it, be like disappointments from TDS development or, getting tired of playing the game in general or finding something new. Planetary Tower Defense Challenge is when? Yep. Are we good? We get archers. Start getting those archers. Alright, Tencel's brother, owner of Trash Game Slap Battles. I mean, I played Slap Battles before, but no. Came from TDS, but I never quit TDS either. I mean, obviously, if you've played TDS for a long time, then it's understandable that you'd be sticking with the game. Like one of the main reasons why I don't play TDS is because I felt like I've missed too much content. Like, after I played Tower Battles for a bit and then I quit, I never really, went back into tower defense for like a good while until TDX came out. I mean, maybe BTD 5. Like, I played that a bunch on my phone, but no other tower defense game did I really get into, so. Yeah, if you like play TDS for like its entire lifespan, right? You got all like the limited shit, then obviously like there's like that. Are we good? We're good. Yeah, obviously you're gonna have like that. What's the term? It's not sunk cost. That's like the wrong term for it. It's the fact that you've invested in a lot of time, I guess, like makes you sort of stick with it. I guess it's sort of sunk cost in a way, but. Last question before we go to sleep. Why did you choose Yoshi as your PFD? I don't know, I just stuck with it. I got it from a random ass Vinesoft stream. Or not stream, video. It was N64 Corruptions, like one of his older videos. I just stuck with it because I found it funny. I've stuck with it ever since. Yep, Stockholm shit syndrome, yep. Got that one right. Discord pings. Yep. We're doing pretty well for mid game. I have a screenshot of someone who that doesn't know what Tower Battles event is, so they said copy from TDS, yep. Dash forward. Bait. And look up as this. should place medic, hold on. Okay, medic. Place... That's fine. You. Look at all those war machines. Got behemoth too. $2 from Chicken, 71. Can I join you next round? Was this taken earlier? Sure. I'll try to get you in for night 3. Yeah, thank you for the $2. Greatly appreciate it. You get banned for saying anything basically on PlayStation? I mean, so we might be dead. Yep. Funny as shit. I probably could have placed some other tower, but guess I'm washed like that. I got a lot of people grilling. Yeah, we're doing like a rerun of Halloween before the Halloween update drops. As like a refresher. Would you let me join if I said my towers are kind of dying from my skill issue? I mean, I'll try to get like newer people in for like each night if I can. No, we didn't have stealth reveal. Okay, you know what? Fuck Relic. I'll bring Heli. The early game Heli. Or you know, we'll get you in now, Chicken. You're the hog rider. Getting whatever people we can get in from the stream. Can someone tell me the difference between bans and suspensions? I mean, the term is sort of interchangeable, but typically bans are more associated with more permanent and stricter punishments. So, all right, you're bringing drone. Doesn't drone have a 2.5 cost multiplier for any events? It'll be interesting to see. Placed a heli, okay. Alright, ready up whenever. I'm gonna retire from TDX. Probably not for a good while. I don't know. I do want. There's still a lot more things I want to do in regards to like content for TDX, but stuff that I'll be able to focus on more after I graduate, so. Can grind 1 million crystals. I don't know if I have the sanity to do that, so. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'll do like early game heli. See how well that works. Probably do like bottom path heli, because the stealth reveal, armor piercing, all that stuff. Give that a go. Those who spam 5-2 shotgunner. Made my first short since we last played on my second channel, thanks for the advice. No problem. Just gotta slowly get into the content stream. Okay. So I'm gonna save for heli. Unless placing Slimer is I'm gonna save for heli. Let's try auto skipping. I'll just skip from like the first like 3 or 4 waves. Unless Relic has got us covered. Can you raise your mic volume? I'm on 100%, barely can hear. I mean, my mic is pretty loud. I think you have to raise your the stream volume on your end. Like it's pretty loud. It can get pretty loud.
What about Barry?
Yep. Okay, I can almost afford it. I don't know, we're not cooked. There we go. Heli. We both got it at the same time. I don't understand why 6-7 is funny. Night 2 is cool and all, but I just hate the map layout. I mean, when it first released, I think most people thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, the fact that it is pretty long, though, does make it a bit difficult to defend unless you're using primarily spawners. Alright, kill those Mr. Saws. Alright, I'm out. Hope you didn't enjoy my yapping. See you never. Take care, Luca. Thanks for coming. When is update? It is in 2 hours, 30 minutes. Oh yeah, hopefully we get another cutscene. I'd say all the cutscenes have been pretty high quality so far, so it's enjoyable to see them. When's the update? 2 hours, 30 minutes. 2 hours and 30 minutes from now is when the Halloween update will drop. Oh yeah, Hidden Wave cutscene is probably like the highest quality like cutscene we've got. Especially with like lore-wise too, right? Knowing that Dr. Xenon dumped Mallory into the pits of hell. If I drop a 50, can I join Halloween? I'm gonna discourage, like, okay, listen. I appreciate the donations, but like, only donate, fuck, I can't fucking speak. Only donate if you can afford to do so. Like, if you need the money more than I do, you should keep the money. And in that regard, as a way to like discourage, I don't really want to like have to like do things for money. Like if somebody like, you know, obviously like makes like a donation, like, hey, can I play with you? It's like, sure, appreciate it, but I don't want to make it like, I don't want to make people think that, oh, like, if you pay me money, I get to do what you want. That's how I feel. So just as a way of discouraging it, no. I'm gonna try to get new people from the stream to join. You need 60k for college, yep. Yep! Although I feel like I have some level of integrity to keep up, so that's why, that's the standard I want to set for streams. No, I'm not 10 years old, I'm 25. Slightly older than John. Hopefully Mallory makes a return this Halloween. I don't think she's making a return from hell, that's for sure. Or maybe she will. You never know. I think we need more John skins. Yep. More John skins. Gonna get a bottom path heli, and then I think I'll focus on Gmob for eco. But probably should focus on it now. Discount EG over here, so. If you can upgrade that EJ, it'd be nice. Nice level 4. That's fine. As long as I get the bounties off. Yeah, I'd agree that the Hidden Wave cutscene was the best cutscene we've had so far, so. Is this the event, or are you playing the old? We're playing the older ones. We're doing a lot better than last time. That would be the funniest shit if John sells extra tower slots for 1 million gold. Yep. Alright, 200k. Discount's dead. Do that. Will I be able to get max G mobs, or would it be worth getting? Was the last wave 25 or 27? Or somewhere around the 20 some range for night 2. Do you think Halloween will have 4 chapters last time? No. I think it'll just be one chapter. There, wave 24, okay. It might not be 4. I mean, it could still be with upgrading. Yep, and the grumbles just die fucking quick, goddamn. You don't upgrade it. Yeah, essentially like same as like Xmas 2020 or 2023 or like 2024 April Fools. Bunch of redacteds. Deal with them. Never noticed these redacteds being that fast, but I think it's because we mainly use stun towers to install them. Yeah. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get them refractors. Get the medics just to cleanse the refractors if they ever get possessed. The golems coming through. Yep. Alright, wave 24. Let's see how well this goes. I think I won't have any max refractors, it'll just be level 4s. I think it's probably fine. Alright, Bioengineer. I also gotta make sure to not get too close when it does this EMP. Shot the heli, okay. He doesn't have stealth detection though. Is he not doing his EMP move? There we go. Now he's. It still reached, okay. Oh! Try to get a bottom path shield tower. I think that health regen will be a lot more useful. Thanks. Got fractures max. Probably don't need to worry about possession, I hope. Get that insurance. Probably good enough, actually. You stunned? Yeah, okay. You be stunned. Hold on. I could just bait inside the shield. Yeah, the GJ was here earlier. He wished me good luck on the first match, which I greatly appreciate. Alright, we night 2. Got that over with. Night 3. Now the nights where most of us are familiar with because, you know, I think they're sort of a lot easier to do because they're. I don't. Would you guys agree in that night 3 and night 4 are probably like the more quote unquote easier modes, given that they just like automatically play by themselves rather than, you know, being able to like control skips and such in night 1 and night 2? Or am I tweaking? Also, let's get some new people in here. Get you in. Who else? Get you in. Should replace Helly. Yeah, I'm gonna bring a completely different loadout for night 3. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring. Where are you? Gmob. Let's see what else. I do want to bring Refractor. So, Medic. G-Jug is still useful. Where is Refractor's up top? EDJ and Shield. Or no, we don't need Medic. Hold on.
Yo, bro, can I join you for like
I'm letting other people in, so no. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, instead of Medic, I'll bring Shield.
like night 4, bro?
Gotta get as many other people as we can. I will bring a turret though. Bring that.
Alright, good, let's do it.
EDJ. Where's EDJ? And Shield Tower. Alright. Okay, let's see. Have we not gotten in yet?
Damn barracks, bro.
Isn't XW really good? Yeah, XW is pretty good. Could also bring that. But I think XW is more like a balanced option, but not only that, but also takes up a lot of space. So I think having G-Jug as like main DPS and an A turret for like just to deal with the flyings is, as well as Refractor, is a lot better. Okay, let's go. Part 3.
Nah, bro, use XW and then so much better.
Is that General Leah? It could be. Alright. Let's go. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place Gmob here. Imagine if Barracks is, it's still good. Barracks is still like pretty good for night 3. Yeah, that's still sort of like meta for early game. Or not really meta. Like there's still a lot like good other options you can use, but Barracks is just like sort of the easiest. You can just turn your brain off. Just place, upgrade, it'll defend on its own. Remember when Void Apex was super hard? Yep. Before it used to spawn 2 Apex Predators every 2 minutes. Or 3 minutes. What's the tower that has the highest Riz and the tower that's the lowest Riz? Is Mine Layer still, or yes, Mine Layer or Gold Mine Layer still considered like to have the highest Riz? Yeah, Riz Layer, exactly. As for lowest, I don't know. Don't really know what would have the lowest. G Mine's no Riz. Yeah. Why did Mine Layer fall so hard? It's probably because of how difficult it is to use and sort of cost inefficient, unless you know you're playing with a certain playstyle. In that, if you like leak a bunch of enemies, you're relying on the mines to like protect the leaks or like blow them all up. as well as deal massive damage, right? Because it can deal a ton of boss damage. It's just you need to wait for the mines to accumulate, so you're kind of forced to play around mine layer. And most people are just better off using other towers for more like comfortable playstyles. Because bringing mine layer, you sort of like have to risk leaking in order to utilize mine layer the best. So then why would it be effective when you could just not leak at all? Yeah, you're essentially forced to play the slow game with mine layer. Best way to describe it. Like, it can still be viable, but it's that restriction of playstyle that sort of turns off most people. Yeah, cheesing MK2 with mine layer back in the early days of TDX. That one Elite video of Elite and Encrypted cheesing MK2. Alright, yeah, Brax is holding up pretty well. We also got the enforcers from Gmob. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get a shield tower. Actually, get discount EDJ first. And then I'll place down a shield just for general protection. Pretty flexible playstyle. Why'd you switch off Elite G-Jug skin? I don't know. I don't remember. It's probably just wanted a variability in skins because I've been using it the longest, but I don't know. Alright, so let me get the shield tower when I can afford it. Hey, for those that don't know, tower placement cost is also affected by cost EDJ. If you notice how I placed down the 4K shield tower, there goes my, okay. Yeah, you notice how I placed down the shield tower and I had like 800 left? That's because it took that discount into account. So those who know. I'm place down a G-Jug so we can get like at least some main DPS. Should go back to Golden Commando. I think the main reason why I didn't really use Golden Commando was because of how high pitched the sounds were, and it kind of got to my ears a bit. So that's why I stopped using it. I could re-equip it, but you know. Like during the early days of me doing endless challenges, when endless released, it sort of got on my nerves. Running some endless with Takuna. What map you guys running? Honestly, that's fair. Also, the bottom path of Golden Commando skin is so mid compared to the top path. Bottom path? I'd say bottom path's pretty peak. Like the fucking the Dominus with like the halo. I think that design is pretty sick. Like yeah, top path is like the classic like Golden Commando like style, but bottom path is good in its own right. So we're doing Sorrow's Harbor. You guys should be able to beat it. Especially with War Machine Behemoth, it should be piss easy to do so. Like a lot of the Nightmare Towers made endless on harder maps a lot easier to do. Wait, only 3 G mobs, okay. Yeah, prefer top path to the classic, yeah. Like I like it in that regard too, but I also like bottom path. If I were to choose between the two though, probably say, I don't know. It's sort of difficult to say, because they both are good, so. If I had to choose, it'd probably be bottom path. Alright, okay, we're good so far. Start bounting. Don't think we have enough DPS. Forget the shield tower. So now towers have natural regen. Back just for a little while. Welcome back. I'm gonna have refractor there after I upgrade my G mobs. Easier if you guys had Skyhawk. Yep. Keep bounting. Remember the Skyhawk spam chart from Taguno? The artillery wall strat. TDX gonna update soon in approximately like 2 hours and 10 minutes from now. Top path refractor, yep. Alright, max mobster. Get the other two maxed, and then I can start getting the refractors, also maxing out shield as well. Scarecrow shield's so tough. Yep, each Scarecrow having 6k shields can be pretty cracked. What happened to you putting Koishi Komeji on the thumbnail? Yeah, I still have to do that. I couldn't find a good picture, so I probably have to like Photoshop it or something. I'll try to do that for next time. But make no mistake, I have not forgotten. Should phase skip corrupt? Might be able to. Got a refractor down. Or insta-kill, or spawn killing most of the enemies. Got so tired of Nightmare after like 3 weeks. Too tired to grind more and more, just missing War Machine. That's usually how the grind goes. face skipping is so brain dead now. I guess sort of, yeah. I mean, he still has like the 95% the shield that resists, so you kind of have to like, you know, pay attention to that in a sense. Like while he does have that shield, you could also target other enemies. Utilize, get as much damage as you can and avoid the shield's resistance. Okay, max shield. Okay, there we go. Now each scarecrow should have like 6k. What mode will you be doing after this? Night 4. After that, I do want to complete my weekly, which is completing Chapter 4 Halloween like 4 more times, I think. So I want to complete that at the very least. And then by then, like after like 3 or 4 games, hopefully the update will drop. The On God made the artillery remote controlled. Manual targeting. That's what makes it good. Yeah, you have War Machine, yeah. I don't think War Machine or Behemoth is probably an alright option for like the multi-lane maps, but War Machine? I don't know. Because you kind of have to rely on the like War Machine's like fucking like close proximity, because its range is pretty shit. But so it mainly relies on close stunning and collision damage. 175 or 150k HP has. Abrams walkers go. I mean, yeah, top path War Machine can be pretty good, but bottom path I wouldn't see myself using that often on these types of maps. What mode is that? Halloween Chapter 3 Nightmare. The older Halloween event, 2024. I have such a feeling that Gmob will cheese the event. Probably, unless they increase Gmob's cost, like how they did in Ultra. Which I wouldn't put it past them from doing. So glad they brought these events back. It's nice to be able to replay them. Although I do wish they brought back the April Fool's stuff, like old 2023 Xmas and 2024 and 2025 April Fools. And bringing those back would also be nice. Alright, so we're gonna see the strikers and the other mini bosses. I could place another shield tower, and whoever has Scarecrow could just spam him in front. We have like a consistent like front defense. Yeah, so like over here, just spam Scarecrows. You don't need to overbait. I think if you spam Scarecrows, I think that should be enough. It'll be enough to like sustain. Look at that Ravager being shredded. And there he goes. I want to see how well it actually does. So like this Ravager over here. Actually, probably not that good. Yeah, so Uber is much better for destructing the Ravager. Pretty easy though. Would War Machine be good for this map? Probably top path, but I don't know about bottom path. Got bored, did some random C calculations. 5.2 Toxic has like 0.13 if you give him max potential. Yep. Same case for like artillery, right? It'd be like fucking, I don't know, 0.07. Or fucking... let me think. It should be infinite for artillery and like grenadier. Like, I don't know why specifically for like toxic, there's like a 99 hit limit. Oh yeah, okay. Excluded the... There goes my shield power. Yeah, makes sense to exclude them. I'll do them quickly, the Wendigos. Alright, I can max out one refractor. Boom. Not like you'll ever hit 99 enemies at once with Toxic. I mean, like, maybe Elite. Maybe. Let's see how fast we can shred him. As soon as he shields, I'm going to switch targeting to kill the striker. I'm going to start walking through on everything. Yep. Phase skipped. There goes my fractures. Pretty easy. Yep. Now we wait. We literally wait for like a minute. Yep. So how's your guys' day? Good, good. Day's going good. How's the day going? It's going good. Eager for the new Halloween update for TDX. They gotta add healing to corrupted era to prevent a phase skip. Oh, I mean the shield is basically that, isn't it? Like it's preventing any quick kills. But ultimately, if you deal enough damage, you're just gonna, you know, like fucking if you really don't want Erod 2 or corrupted Erod 2 to be face skipped, then just make his face instant or something. His face 2. Why does this also happen for chapter 4? Because I don't think John expected anyone to fucking kill the bosses that quickly. But now that we have like Refractor and War Machine and Behemoth, it's entirely possible to do. Why am I even bounding? There goes the War Machine. And we can speed up. Nice. Pretty good. Wow. Alright, chapter 4. Yeah, people were able to face skip him in the past, but you know, it was a lot harder back then. Alright, who we running chapter 4 with? I got Stone, new person. A bunch of familiar people here. Here, I'll get you guys in. Oh, wait for me? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna wait a bit to see if any new people want to join. They're tuned into the stream. Should I get new people? Always been on Shotgunner. Yep. Okay, let me change my loadout. I do want to bring Medic for the cleanse because of the corrupted predators. Keep EDJ, keep Jija, keep Refractor. What else would I bring? Hmm. C, yeah, Max Pierce. Go 5-2 Shotgunner. True. Wait, did I complete a... I should do that. Railgunners. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna bring Railgunner. Where are you, Railgunner, my beloved? There you are. Okay, you're new on the stream. Let's get you in. Alright. I'm gonna kick you out, Kalen, because you were here for night 1. I wanna try to get Ziz in. Thanks. Appreciate it. Alright, new people. Part 4. After that we can repeatedly run part 4 because I gotta complete as a weekly. Yep. And maybe also, actually hopefully since I'm bringing Railgunner, I'll be able to do the daily. Patrol boat rework when? I don't know. I don't think it'll ever get a rework. It would be nice to get like newer water towers, right? But you know. Anyone got any good tips for a beginner? Grind medals. Like, just best way to progress is like grind easy mode medals. That'll like give you like a good amount of like experience, like game knowledge and the game mechanics. And you can run intermediate with better towers you get. Alright, ready up whenever you're ready. Alright, let's go. They were reworking Laser Gunner? Did they say they were reworking Laser Gunner? There was a new looking image of Laser Gunner, but I don't think it's a rework. It might be like a skin. I don't know. Kinda looked like the default skin. Unless my eye is fucking shit for noticing details, then... It looks like a remodel. That too, it could be a remodel. I don't know. Who knows? We only know based off an image, unless the image name contains any hints. Do we know what the image name is? Like, if you open it in a browser, see the link. Be like a unique name attached to the link. Laser gunner Halloween, okay. Then maybe it could be a skin. It's just hard to notice the details. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna get EDJ. I don't see why they would rework Laser Gunner if, you know. I think Laser Gunner in its current state's probably fine as is. Stand by the fact that my loadout sucks. That'll probably be fine. Probably be fine. Laser Gunner remodel. Oh yeah. Did John did mention like remodels for older towers, right? I don't know, because it's sort of weird, right? Because Shocker did sort of get a remodel, but that was only very early on. Like, he used to have, like, the most noticeable change was him having, like, the flat cap, but now he has, like, a round cap. I don't know, I miss the flat cap Shocker. I don't know why John decided to get rid of that. Would also be nice if, you know, we can get them back as, like, legacy skins. That's another thing, right? 500 cigarettes. Cigarettes? Legacy Shotgunner skin for 5-year anniversary, yep. Yep. Apparently there was a Juggernaut remodel already completed a year ago. Interesting. How do you spell it right? Cigarettete. I think it's 1G. Cigarette. Yeah, 1G. TDX stands for, yep. Yep, 6-7, yep. Unfunny number. They should make a bunch of low quality skins right for fulls, like a heli skin. I think a low poly like skin set would actually go hard. Like, I'm a fucking sucker for low poly aesthetics. I think it would look nice. You know, like low poly pixelated. Obviously, they're two entirely different styles, but in 3D space, they'd mostly be similar unless you manage to fucking somehow, like, replicate 2D space for 3D tower, then fucking, you know. Wretched War Machine skin. Yep. Gonna get the Wretched, literally punching bosses. Okay, so I got a max discounts. This. Get a max buff EDJ. Low poly wouldn't match the TDX style. I think as like, you know, a skin doesn't have to like strictly stick to the game style, right? So I think it'd be a nice like change of like looks for like aesthetic and cosmetic purposes. Yep, fucking brain rot fucking skins, yep. That's when I stopped playing this game. Jokes, but, you know. Actually fucking crazy just to think how much brain rot has impacted fucking the internet and social media in general. Retro Juggernaut. Retro skins. Yeah, like fucking Roblox retro style. Fucking, yeah, I'd fucking get that shit as well. Like, we're not talking fucking retro slop, we're talking actual retro. Like, give me the old fucking accessories. Where are the Tix hats? Are we fighting Grim this Halloween? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be like a Tower Battles boss, will it? I think it's like its own thing. Or we're gonna get its own thing for this Halloween. It's a Forgotten Night. I mean, it could be, it also couldn't. Who knows? Get the odd feeling Grim will be there. We'll see. Oh yeah, Skeletal Dragon, yeah, the big ass dragon. It looked pretty big, could be like a mini boss. No, I don't think they get fried if, you know, they mention another like Tower Battles boss. I mean, the game has had heavy inspiration from Tower Battles. Because obviously, you know, John fucking played the game like way back when. Obviously, TDX, like in that regard, TDS also has like some influence over TDX as well. In that regard. Yep, Fighting Grim next Halloween, yep. TDX was inspired by TDS and TB, TDS was inspired by Tower Blitz, and TB, Tower Blitz was mostly original, TB was inspired by Luden's TD1 and 2. Yeah, that's sort of the, like the flow of inspiration. Unless, you know, John says otherwise specifically, but like BTD, like was, you know, it's obviously one of the more well-known tower defense games in general. And if you really want to go back, fucking... What was it, Age of War? Yeah. Like the old-ass fucking Flash... Tower defense Flash games. Who uses Mobster? Mobster's still a good eco option. It's a lesser Gmob, but that doesn't mean, you know, it doesn't mean it's like yes, it's worse than Gmob, but if you don't have Gmob, Mobster is still pretty good. Yep. Poor man's golden Mobster, exactly. But you can use it, and it can be pretty good. Use both Gmob and Mob at the same time. I think that might be a bit excessive. Might be a bit overkill. Did I repair the moon? John posted, am I tweaking? No, he posted GDI things. In this update, all event modes will have reduced token rates, some more than others. The best rates are earned from the new event modes. Okay, so that's how they're handling it. Okay, so you can still play the other modes for tokens, but it's greatly reduced. Okay. Does that mean it also affects, like, the other battle passes if you have them enabled? When new event is active, it'll also give crystals upon winning for the duration. Event is considered live, which will end on December 1st. Remember, towers in the battle pass will be removed when the event is no longer live, so be sure to earn Shock Trooper within the time frame. After this update, we'll be taking a mental health break for a bit, cranking out Nightmare and Halloween. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, don't forget Calamity Wave. Yeah, the Hidden Wave. They've definitely been working overtime on the recent updates, so it's definitely understandable that they're gonna pull back. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get a discount here. Buff tower, buff EDJs on each side over here. Is cereal a soup? Aren't soups typically hot? Like I wouldn't eat cereal hot. I'd eat cereal cold with milk, cold milk. So I think temperature makes a difference. Like, obviously, okay, you could still eat or drink cold soup, right? But it's like, why? Okay, so we might be struggling. This might be an issue. We don't have enough DPS. Pretty sure next big update's gonna be Tower Battles Part 2, and that might be next year. I'm still hoping for fucking PvP. Still waiting for that. Like, that shit's gonna revitalize the fucking game. Gonna reach new peaks of concurrent player counts. At least I'm hoping. Probably the next biggest update, aside from TB Part 2, since Nightmare. Alright. Nice. We don't deserve TDX PvP yet after the dog shit creation node and it's TDS PvP. I mean, they definitely could have done TDS's PvP a lot better. Like, you know. Like, especially with, like, what? Like, elo farming? I feel like there definitely could have been an easy way to prevent that. Alright. Oh yeah, the fact that we are, you know, hitting 2 years old of this game. Which, when's the anniversary? It's what, November? November 23rd? And the fact I don't fucking remember the game's anniversary date shows how fucking washed I am. '21st. I'm like 2 days off. Okay. Close enough. But yeah. Definitely been a journey so far. Sticking with it for the long run. Like just some sleep. Yep. Good sleep. John should let me playtest PvP because I'd use Shotgunner, Operator, Missile Trooper in top 10. I feel like John would have to get a lot more playtests just for PvP, because that shit is definitely going to be fucking hell to balance. I'm just saying, but I wouldn't be opposed to, you know, helping out balance PvP, right? I'm just saying. If you're hearing this, John, would not be opposed to it. Let me know when you get to step 1 of monetization. I'm already monetized. I already make money from ad revenue from videos. I just don't have memberships on because I haven't really put enough into the channel to justify memberships. Like, I feel like I need to like add more perks to make it like make it worthwhile to get, which hopefully I can focus on after I graduate. Are you Tower Battles vet? Sort of. I soloed Grasslands back in the day. Oh yeah, okay, hold on. With Refractor added, right? I can sort of replicate my old loadout that I used in solo Grasslands. Unless, if I want to be more accurate, I could wait for Tower Battles Part 2 when John adds Phaser as an actual tower. Like, then I could wait for a more accurate loadout that I used. Because if I remember correctly, I think I used Phaser, Zed, Farm, Flame Trooper, Where were the other towers? I need to check back the old video that I have private. Okay. I keep getting actually, yeah, fractors. What were you doing? What were you using during that time? Oh yeah, no, hold on. Let me go look at it right now. I can just check it real quick. Okay, where is it? I think this is it. Old ass video, 35 minutes long. I used Farm Z Phaser Mortar and Flame Trooper, so we don't have a mortar in the game right now. So artillery would have to be the replacement for it. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Can I play with you? If you can get in, or if you join through my profile link, I try to get as many viewers to play. So feel free to join and see if you can get in. Do you think mortar would be a fun tower in TDX? I think it'd just be more like how do I describe it? Like a more lenient artillery. Like artillery without like the manual targeting. I don't know if John would, justify just adding mortar just for that, but adding scout for whatever reason. Possession, watch out. Okay, favorite one, that's fine. Mortar that works as support. How'd that work? What support would it provide to other towers? D-camo damage boost. Interesting. Possession. Good. Oh yeah, we should be fine. We didn't have 1.5 speed on this entire time. Or did I not enable at the start? Never bring refract for endless. I mean, if you have shield or medic, then you'll obviously be able to keep it alive. But you still have to consider apex predators like moves and things on K4. But with shield, you should be able to keep it alive relatively easily. Nice. And the predators are still spawning. Cooking wave 140 with Fractor as the only DPS. Very nice. Refractor's only good and endless if you're doing a true or quad. I don't know. I think it'd still be good. Like, even. Actually, let me think. Like, if you brought Refractor with another tower, you could spam like G-Jug. And it could definitely be good, but in terms of like utility, it does make it a lot tighter to know what to decide what to bring. Yeah, 13 refractors is still a pretty sizable amount of DPS. Like with like max buffs and the overcharge, that's like what? 26k times like 13? $338 DPS from just 13 towers. Into gonna die because P3 didn't use stun. That's a rip. And yeah, endless you get a fuck ton of money too, so even if Refractor does die, you should be able to. With even with like Gmod too, with insurance, you'll still be able to make a good amount of money to afford a few deaths or several. Oh yeah, Railgunner. I need to get that. Hold on. You. Need that Railgunner damage. Probably better. Should I spam top path? Nah. Railgunner defense. Oh yeah, strongest. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I don't know why John changed it. Like, I think strongest is just overall the best targeting for Railgunner. It's maybe for like consistency. Alright, wretched. Repair. And then the rest of the money I could spend on maxing refractors, but I do want to get at least some damage out with Railgunner. Already hit fucking rage. Okay. Yeah, and he's almost dead. Look at that shit go. Yep. Yeah, you could beat Ultra with MG. That's pretty. I'm glad he's still making TDX content, even though he left the server. I don't know if he joined back. But yeah, it is nice to see it. It is nice to see that he still is playing TDX and hopefully enjoying it. put a timer down. I think I shouldn't add a timer for the purpose of streamer engagement. Yeah, we got like an hour, 30 minutes, so. UTV should go back to Euclid. On his main channel, Euclid, he does jailbreak stuff. And then UTV is his TDX and other tower defense and other game stuff. So. Behemoth and War Machine are ticket to Ultra MGs easily replaceable with any DPS. Yeah. Behemoth and War Machine definitely make it pretty, or I wouldn't say sort of easy, but definitely makes it a lot more smoother to play. So I like how we already killed Wretched and we're waiting for like a minute already. Is your Halloween team basically first come to first serve? I think I'll try to prioritize people that I'm familiar with, just so we can try to beat it. Like Takuno. Try to get him in. If Wendy's still here, get him too. Or if any other familiar faces like Bacon. Wow. Sub 40. Alright. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So, give me like a few minutes. While I wait, I'm gonna just grill. Which one is the BRB text? There we go. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got a grilling party over here. Alright, we're gonna keep running part 4 Nightmare because I need to complete it for weeklies. Yeah, so I want to do that. Also get the daily quest in as well. So 3 more runs of that, or however many we can fit before release. Here, checking my pings right now. Discord pings. John Roblox and TDX Bread. Me watching the TDX fanbase gaslight themselves into thinking Laser Gunner is getting a rework. Yep. Yep, we're gonna rework. Alright. Who else we running with? Remember for the last one? I mean, you want to join now, or? Here. Whoever wants to join, just come over here. I got Worship before G-Jug. Nice. Oh, bacon. You know, I'll get you guys in now. I don't know if you want to join Takuno. Romelia Scarlet. I love Toho. Alright, stick with this loadout. Try to get the railgunner damage in, change game mode, part 4, we're gonna run Nightmare again. Ready up whenever you're ready. Basically confirmed it as a skin, yeah, basically. Yeah, I'll try to get other people in. We'll do a few more runs. Alright, let's go. Okay, there we go. That didn't start. Watch Takuno hard carry, true. Why am I looking up? I don't even notice. That's what the sky looks like. I guess because it's just obscured as hell because of the smoke. It sort of looks cool without it. Okay. Let me do this. So once we're ready, I want to place down an EJ like real fast for the discount. Ready up. Hit begin. Who's not hitting begin? Okay, it was not worth placing EDJ at all. Speed it up. To be honest, War Machine skins will probably be like every other spawner and completely rework the looks, so it'll be pretty long until we get a skin, but I can't wait. Let's go it already. I mean, we'll get into the golden skin, so it'll definitely be cool to see. Also, what is his defense? Interesting. Okay, this is fine, but I don't know. I feel like having like a balanced, like a Gmob like balanced all around make more sense. That's probably fine. We just have this side filled with Gmob, part Gmob, part G Ranger, all G Ranger. Gem tower fit? Yeah, okay. I really thought it was a Nightmare starting cache, yep. G Ranger's very good back then? Yeah, it was. Like, bottom path G Ranger. Fucking targets flying. And grenade too. Most balanced tower. Most balanced? I don't know about balanced. Because I feel like G Ranger does sort of make, it's like G-Jug, right? Fucking, it's pretty cost efficient. Kind of makes most game modes brain dead. I don't know. And yeah, G-Ranger is still good. Like, yeah, it was good back then, but it's still good now. So. Explain every Takuna's play. I'm fucking choking on the Red Bull. I don't think I'm gonna be paying attention to his every move, but you know. G-Jug is the whatever, go my OP towers unit to solve all problems late game, basically. You get top path, it ignores all resistances, it's basically like consistent DPS. And it also has pierce and just long range, and it's unstun and heal ability, so it's the go-to. The go-to. Would you rather have $1 or $2? $2.50. Is the bull is red or the red is bull? Red Bull. Top pass G-Jug EDJ, yeah. It just fucking like brain dead default late game end game combo. Bottom path refractor is just a Dorogo ripoff. I do not know what that is. A turret and top hat G-Jug. Name a better combo. Yeah, fucking A turret is like the best anti-air, and G-Jug just consistent DPS. Brain dead loadout. Can you place towers outside this map? Me watching the 1 mil HP flying in me slowly creep towards my base. Brought no anti-air. Yep. I mean, obviously, you don't need a turret. Like, XWM, Ghost. It's pretty good. Sniper. I mean, not, maybe we're not like Nightmare or fucking stuff, but you know. It has anti-air. For flying detection. Yep, me showing G-Jugs how to just turn their guns up 45 degrees. Just shoot the enemies. It's that simple. Don't see how hard it is. When AFK just to find out Laser Gunner isn't actually in a rework. Yep. Why does a wretched look like that? Look like what? Yeah, Void has ignore, stun. So you can't stun him. You can slow him down with like Spotter, but can't really, you know, stun him. War Machine, bottom path War Machine, can like knock him back. You can punch him. Fucking clock his ass, but that's really it for stalling. Yep, Void can't ignore these hands. Yep. Exactly. And we got all these hashtags. The War Machine is sort of solid. Actually, where the fuck did you place it? Over there. That War Machine is gonna fucking die. Like, yeah, it's not within like any path, but it's like there's already these psychos like attacking it. Yeah, I already noticed you uploaded gifts to Tenor. They're all right. Where was War Machine TB? Or like sort of like the Z equivalent. Or what's the one tower in TDS, like the mech base? Is that what it's called? It's sort of like that, right? Also, are we good? I don't know if we're good. Okay, yeah, we're good. Crow Ranger and Expert. I think she'd only really be good for early and mid game. Like, that's really it. Maybe you could freeze, like, Destructor with enough Crow Rangers, but you'd be investing so much money into, like, Crow Ranger. You won't have enough for, like, primary DPS. It could still work, but, you know, a bit difficult to utilize effectively. Yeah, mecha base in TDS. I like how he's just defending his war machine over here with G Rangers. He's getting one shot by the Vile Seraph. These guys have 10k HP. Not these guys. The fucking Mega Base is the only hardcore tower that was teased alongside other towers back in 2020, and Hacker was made and fully completed before Mega Base was released to the public. Interesting to think about. I'll think Buffy did. Hold on. We got these tarnished clergymen. Ooh, okay. I hope we're good. Poor Apache. We're pretty good. Why they shown an admin exclusive in a content release trailer? Yep. No, it's like it's like seeing Refractor and Heli in the old like TDS release trailer or TDX release trailer. Like you just see helicopters standing there, like not doing anything. Because John mentioned that like they didn't even like really make the stats for Heli back then, and they were just in the trailer just because you see him kneeling. Funniest shit. Yeah, I don't think we have enough DPS. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, the Behemoth leak videos. The old fucking... I mean, that'd be essentially like a low poly, like, variant or skin of Behemoth. That'd be cool to see. Maybe they could, like, refine it, obviously, but, you know. The models were pretty primitive back then. But I think it'd be, like, a cool aesthetic to see. Alright, Ravager. Over there. Did a heli? Yeah, I think a heli died and hit our base. That's nice. Good to know that dead helis can attack the base. Actually, if you look back at the nightmare stream that I did, one of the deaths we faced was as a result of drone literally flying to the base and killing us. It's interesting to think about. Alright, let me think. I'll just keep getting G-Jugs. Hop path, G-Jug. Let's see with the drone. Yep. Yeah, Emperor was gonna do it anyways, but you know. Salt on the wound. Alright, doing pretty well. All quiet on the Western Front. Can I make it? Nope. Update in 1 hour. Yep, 1 hour. I hear Ampharos? Emperor. We able to get more shield towers? Alright, good hit. Are we gonna try to play TDS Night 3? Probably not. Don't really do TDS, or play TDS. So I have don't really have much reason to check it out. Yeah, I haven't even touched Night 1 for TDS either, so. Grumbles. Dealt with them easily. Fracture shreds. Is there a TDX update on your mind that you're really looking forward to? PvP. Obviously, like the Tower Battles Part 2 is going to be like the next biggest update, but we've been waiting for PvP for almost nearly a year, because John said in one of the early roadmaps that it was projected to be released in November, and it's almost November of next year, from last year, which is this year. Are you gonna grind Halloween Part 2 Nightmare instead of Halloween 2025? I mean, it's gonna be reduced token rates. I don't see a good reason to do that. At least that's what John explained. Alright, Corrupted Predator, and then Big Man on campus. If they execute PvP right, it's gonna go crazy. Exactly. Like the amount of like micromanagement that already exists in this game. Like I can already see PvP being cracked. Oh, heli got possessed. Those helis are... Oh, interesting. I guess they're still attacking, I mean, as long as they don't get near, our main towers, then it's probably fine, but... I got Uber medics, let me get more from the cleansing, like that. There you go, cleansed. Alright, railgunners actually, oh, let me get that. Get some railgunners. Damaging. Playing PNC, my enemy pull out the combat drone exploits. Yep. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. Possession. Medic. And soldier. Okay, that's fine. That one's for us though. Cleanse. Nice. Just gonna die. Pretty good. Enemy overseer has an attack. Why doesn't our overseer attack? I mean, maybe in the relic rework it will. Just have to see. Probably enough for railgunners to get the damage daily quest. I'll just do top fast G-Jug for the Can we fit EDG up here? Oh no, it's just refractors. Oh, I thought you couldn't fit them up here. Interesting. Yeah, relic rework. Yeah, that's from what I remember John saying. Unless they changed their mind for whatever reason. Yep, October 31st, 2026. October 31st, 2027. Yep. Yep, 2067, yep. Yep, you guys are unfunny as usual. Someone saw the G-Mob? Which one? I sold the Gmob up here if you want to place, actually. That's maxed. I'm gonna sell you. Place one here. You already placed one, okay. I'll sell these. How do you fit them? Really fucking precise. Hold on. That's how far out from it's like at the edge, so here. What the fuck? Over here. Over here. Am I stupid? I saw it. I saw it. Get it in! Nice. And there goes everything. What the fuck? Yep. Yeah, we need more G-Jugs. Alright. Do I want to rewind that? Well, we could probably rerun it. No, there's the resurrected golden juggernauts because they have 100% laser and gold resist. I was like, counters here. Give that another go. We got this done at least. It did not sell. I don't know. Let's get a new batch of people though. Get you a bacon. You've been waiting as usual. Also, this gripper guy. New people. Don't need this railgunner anymore. Is Behemoth worth getting? I don't know. You guys think Behemoth is worth getting? Chicken, you stink. Yep, there's the shit talk, yep. No, it's not worth getting. Hell no. Okay, maybe. Oh, not fucking War Machine. I mean, maybe. I'm gonna get Shield Tower. You know what? I'll get Shield Tower. The rest is my defense. Okay, ready up whenever you're ready. War Machine and 5-2 Shotgunner to heal it. True. Actually, you know what? I'm listening to you. What do I replace? I don't want to get rid of Medic. You make an, you know, yeah, fuck it. You make an interesting proposition. Where are you, Shotgunner? There you are. Alright, ready up. Yep, you gotta stop being mean to Kuno. He lives in Central America and his Wi-Fi sucks. Alright, let's go. Yeah, VJ? Oh, too late. Alright. Putting an Alpha Predator in your mailbox, yep. A nuclear bomb. Alright. Spread them out. Let's go. Speed it up. I'll just hop on once they hit. So are you bringing Windy again, or do we just duo? If Windy's still here, then yeah, we can bring him. We could duo it. I don't know. I'll probably play multiple times, so I'll be able to give other people on stream an opportunity to play. But as for like first completion, we could duo, unless... I mean, we could probably get Bacon in. I'm gonna get DJ. Did you actually accidentally time at somebody? I timed at somebody because they said something weird, so it's something I do not want to encourage. So, I mean, as a mod, I think you can see the message, so probably know what they said. If we do, it's wraps for the events. I can barely fucking hear the game. You're taking so much damage. Well, I'm that one game where you basically got nuked in 2 seconds. If you're talking about last game, it was the resurrected Golden Juggernauts that wiped us out. We didn't have enough DPS to kill him. Yep, I see the shit talk, yep. Back and forth shit talk, yep. Don't get too carried away. Thought a refractor got corrupted? Nah. No shield, no medic, just running on hope. I got shotgunner. Listen, shotgunner heals 30% HP. It scales too. The more HP you got, the more you can tank. The more it heals. Goofy. Hey, listen, trust the process. You gotta trust the process. We got a commander of that. That's probably fine. I could do like a 3-way setup, probably. Actually, if I'm gonna do that, not gonna lie, my old PC literally lit on fire after I left a macro on overnight. It was a 2012 motherboard. Almost caused my house to burn. Yep, you gotta be careful with that stuff. Just old hardware. Trust in Shotgunner, he has infinite heal potential, yep. New fear unlocked, Ultra Nightmare, Halloween Chapter 4 with the G-Jugs replaced with refractors, and they beam the base twice as fast. That'd be interesting to see. Like, if you don't deal with them fast enough, they just deal more damage over time. Me when I fight the corrupted refractors of doom and despair. Yep. Smooth sailing so far. Does that reach? Yeah, it does, okay. Should I focus on G-Jug spam or do Heli? I'd say G-Jugs. Because at least with G-Jugs, right, if they die, you still get insurance, so... KFC console. doing good so far. Also remember, we got like less than an hour till the Halloween update hits. Looks like page the TDX Discord server. I should be bouncing. Anyone know the cheapest loadout for Halloween Nightmare 4? I think the cheapest DPS you can have is like a regular Juggernaut. I think that's good enough for Chapter 4. Unless you need Railgunner as well, which I guess for like flying maybe with top path, but Mallory's the WD Gaster TDX. The WD Gaster. Not really. Because isn't like WD Gaster like just like unknown in general, except for like the few appearances that he makes in Undertale. Like the only time he legitimately appears is in that one hallway. Out of like a 66, like 1 out of 66 chance or something. And like there is more related to him if you like go into like the game files and stuff, but that requires, you know, like going into the game files. You sort of have to like modify the game to see that. Like you don't see it naturally. I don't know. It's been a while since I played Undertale, so. Give Crow Ranger a skin. Yeah, Medic, EDJ, Juggernaut, Missile Trooper. Because Takuno did beat Chapter 4 Nightmare NST. Wouldn't expect Missile Trooper. I mean, I assume they're like obviously like they're the only like flying targeting option, so they have pretty long range too. So. I beat that bow without EDJ? Highly doubt that. I highly doubt that, you know, but I mean, hey, that's a video you can make, right? If you want to prove otherwise. I feel like EDJ plays like a big part with like, you know, making a lot of like solo challenges beatable. Like you kind of need that eco. The eco and the stat buffs, because it does scale the more towers that you place. Yeah, normal jug with no support sounds miserable, exactly. So I highly doubt you you were able to beat Chapter 4 Nightmare without EDJ. Use Commander. Maybe then that'd be a bit more believable. Yeah, simply the best support. Like it'll be interesting to see what other good support we'll get that can be like rivaled against EDJ. Like we have Commander, right? Like that essentially is what can rival EDJ, but it's an event tower. Not everyone has it. So that's like the main issue with that. Gmob? Well, Gmob's like a hybrid. Gmob's an eco spawner fucking eco spawner hybrid. Not really support. I mean insurance, but that contributes towards the eco aspect of it. So not really does it rival EDJ. You kind of bring it alongside, or it can be supplemented by EDJ. Yeah, the fact that somebody's support, like just focusing on G-Jug is actually pretty good. Like our defense is holding him pretty well. Appreciate you for doing that. And a shock trooper will be interesting to see how that will turn out. Oh wait, okay. How am I gonna do this? War Machine. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna put you over here. 1. Bago strap? Put me. War Machine doesn't get affected by shield though. That's the thing. Unless it does, and I'm fucking mistaken, then I don't fucking know. Hello Garfield, welcome to the stream. You forgot. Yep. Right, 2 War Machines over here. And then I got Shotgunner. Look at that. Boom, free healing. Trust the process. Okay, what was I doing? E2Js. War Machine bait, yep. How long till update? In like 36 minutes. Yeah, 36 minutes. I'll probably just wait in the lobby or something. I don't think we'd be able to fit in another Chapter 4 match, but... Kinda weird how Apex can spawn from Mystery Boss, but MKIC can't. I mean, I kind of wanted to see Calamity spawn from the Mystery Bosses, because John did mention that, but it was a myth. Calamity doesn't really spawn from it. Or it doesn't actually spawn from it, so... They should rework Mystery Boss for the funny, add Emperor to it. Yep, and then get time stopped, yep. Wait. Heal. Yep. Oh shit. Heal. Like, this is actually peak. Like, look. 30%. Boom. Instant heal. Even though it's no friendly buffs, it gets affected by this buff. Or it's an ability, so... It's just peak. Yep. You're cooking. Yep. Thanks to Mori for giving me the idea. But yeah, like Shotgunner is actually pretty underrated. The fact that it provides not only like a instant heal buff that it also affects no friendly towers, but also the unstun that it has on bottom path. It's pretty versatile. And for like a beginner tower, it's like one of the actually underrated towers that actually like bypasses the issue of power creep, because it's a beginner tower that can actually be used for end game, late game purposes. Albeit very niche, albeit. Oh yeah, helis. It also heals helis. And warships, if you manage to get them close enough for whatever reason. How much? 30%? 36k. Yeah, every 96 seconds for the Abrams. So, it's pretty good. And that's what? 2500 DPS. I think having some bait would be nice. And they still get one shot. Another? I can. Alright. Like these get shielded, they get 6k shield. It's like another like layer of protection. Can't really do it for this one though. You can overcharge a warship. I don't know about that. I don't think that's true. Who do you corrupt? I don't have medics, so look at him go. Nice. Place refractored. Bait the slam attack if he ever does that. Oh, cleanse it, okay. Slam attack. Shotgun this. Alright. Pretty good so far. All these shotgunner baits having 6k shield. Possession. Alright, Hyoka, are you gonna be here for when the update drops? I'm not reading chat, but I'm looking at it. I saw Hyoka type. If you want to run the Halloween event, if you are down to join. I don't know if Wendy's here, so. I'm down? Alright. Why did my fucking max refract? Oh my fucking god. I don't want to sit. God fucking damn it. A bit indecisive. Nobody. Okay, no, we had a medic. The fucking. Somebody could have Ubered it. Deserved? Yep. Yep. That's the medic player. I guess it's sort of my fault that I was indecisive, although at the same time I feel like the medic definitely could have done something about it. Yep. Washed. here? Not really, because I think this is affecting the placement for... Yeah. Me selling this won't help either. I think this... What needs to do it anyways. Does it block it? I think it blocks it. Yeah, because the towers on the ground are too close. Okay. You gonna run a solo assault? I mean, you could join if you want. Alright, Wendy went to sleep. Okay. Isn't max bottom path refractor a bit cost inefficient? I mean, sort of, yeah. Like, with like max buff, it's still a bit more inefficient than like the amount of like G-Jugs you can buy to match that DPS, but it's still pretty like DPS source if you can afford it. $27 minutes? Oh yeah, we got 27 minutes until the update drops. Okay, we got a fuck ton of G-Jugs. Place more refractors. Yeah, 77 to 277 CE, so it's not too bad, yeah. The issue is, like, if you're trying to, like, calculate the average, right? I think having G-Jug is still overall better, or more consistent. But for that burst, it can, if the burst is timed right, the overcharge, it can result in, like, overall better performance. Why did they add the Roaring Knight to the event? Alright, Wretched. Let's see how fast we can kill. We're already shredding. That for a bit. Imagine if we started TDX off with Refractor and it was laser gunner that was the tower all the way 2 years worth. Yep, then game would definitely be off balance if Refractor with its current stats was like first introduced. There goes my max Refractor. Yep. Are we good? A bit concerning. Okay, yeah, we're good. About to die to the fucking G-Jugs again. There we go, he's dead. Nice. Alright, now we wait 2 minutes. I carried trust, yep. Yep, you carried. Actually, you sorta did. Respect the hustle that Wretched attacks the base every 30 seconds. Apparently, no wonder people never played this. Almost impossible. I'm not really, but you know, because you could probably heal consistently after every like cycle he does that, but You'd still lose like a little bit, but enough to survive. G-Jug is for sure more consistent than Refractor with its dynamic price scaling, basically requiring you to bring one or more supports just to keep it alive. Yeah, exactly. Like there is a bit of risk when using Refractor, because if bottom path dies, I mean top path you can afford for it to die multiple times, but if bottom path dies, it's a hefty cost. Got a new badge uploaded, and the boss is going to be a flying one. Okay, so that means we're bringing a turret. Alright. Level 402 guy on my server? I'm not in your server. I'm in Counter's server. Where's Counterizer? Where is he? Am I blind? He left. Okay. I was gonna say hi. TenLetters, I'm watching your stream. Why try not to laugh, bro? That's disrespectful as shit, bro. Yep. Okay. We're probably gonna wait. We got like 20 minutes till it drops. Unless we could do like a faster game mode or something. Also, yeah, I need to do this 2 more times. Got 23 hours, or 24 hours basically. Complete this weekly. I'm kinda homeless. Yep. Why are TDX YouTubers just attracted to a Lego? If you're talking about fucking, I don't know. I don't know. It's like. Yep, Lego characters, yep. Yep, I see Chicken instantly recruiting humans. Does he know? Does he know? Alright. Yeah. We got like 80 people watching. That's a lot of people. Greatly appreciate it. If you like what you're watching or like any of the videos I make, want to be tuned in for any future videos or streams, be sure to subscribe and turn on notifications and like the streams and videos as to help the channel grow. You can also join the Discord server in the description for more ping rolls if you want to be pinged for streams and videos and such. The obligatory plug. But yeah, what do we do while we wait? What do we do? What do we do for 20 minutes, 19 minutes? Stop plugging the Discord, keep it niche? Yep. You know, I don't understand why it's still fucking hot over here in California. Like it's nearly November and it's still fucking like Well, I guess not that hot, but like fucking 80 degrees. What are you guys talking about in chat? Hop on absolvement? Oh no. I just know TenLetters hid me from the channel so he wouldn't get banned for association. Yep. Takuno runs every single account over level 150, including all the banned ones. Don't trust him. Actually, let's check the leaderboard. Yep, fake as fuck. So as you see on the leaderboard, did you see the level 402 or the 406, Takuno? It's either Matt Free or XQZ. Over here, number 7 is Kazing. Number 10 is Rondel. If we scroll down, that's Ava. That's Uke TV. I forgot who this was. Takuno's over here. Cheese is over here. John is over here. Forge, that's the dev. Kiemans is below it. Who else do we got? Rogue Ordinary. I don't recognize anyone else. And there I am. 250. 56. If we keep scrolling down. Anyone else we can recognize? Mr. Duck's on here. He still has the VX tag. Certified's on here. Who else? Judy Holla. I wonder who that could be. Let's ban Kazing, yep. Look who it is in chat. Hello Matt. Welcome to the stream. Top number 2. What is your method? Can we ban everyone that played TDX for association? True. Yeah, I'd like to ask, how do you grind for XP? What do you do? Actually, I wanna just check. 7,600 expert wins. 2,500 elite wins. Not that many intermediate. Not that many easy. But the Milk Soyu guy has nearly 14,000 easy wins. What am I gonna do now? I'm just gonna wait. You're banned? Yep. That is a shame. I look Rogue Ordinary up here. 1657. Rondel up here, number 9. So is Kazing. I think Takuno should be up here. And Ava's up here. Because Expert's like the best game mode to grind XP. Unless I missed Kim's up here. Yeah, there you are. 10's chat is full of 5 banned dudes. Let's get this guy next. Yep. Yep, I'm getting shot in the hood. Yep. Remember in my prime grinding, easy mode used to be such a meta. Yep. During the early days. It was pretty brain dead to do too, yeah. So many Discord pings. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay. Are you doing a match or stay in the server? I'm probably gonna run it with Takuno, Hyoka, and I guess whoever else. But I don't know. A trio could probably be done. I'll probably be in my private server for that though. Happy Halloween. Are you guys going trick-or-treating? You guys going trick-or-treating? Can I join? If I do multiple runs, then we could probably get other viewers in. But yeah. You should chill in the GDA Linguistics Research Room. What do you mean linguistics? Ah. Yep, this is linguistics on Calamity speak. I'm grilling. Just gonna die from fucking carbon monoxide poisoning. Grilling in an enclosed space. Yeah, Shindra got banned for as long as the top 2 drone exploiters, which doesn't make sense because he didn't exploit. I can say that for sure. So the fact that he got a greater fucking, or as great of a fucking ban duration as the actual exploiters is fucking nuts. I would accept a 20-year-old man at my door if he went trick-or-treating. I mean, I wouldn't judge if, you know, like, if older adults went trick-or-treating. You know, I don't really do that, so. Like, you know, my ass is gonna turn off all the fucking house lights so no trick-or-treaters come to my house. What was Shindra killed for even? I don't know. Maybe John got suspicious of him leaking shit? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't like how John handled the VX situation. I don't like it. I don't know. I didn't really like it either. I felt like he could have dealt with it a lot more responsibly, but you know, it is what it is. I don't think it really is worth like fucking what's the best way to say it? Like crying about it more? Or rioting? I don't know. It seems a bit excessive. Like it sucks on both sides. So I think it's just best to fucking leave it behind. Used to play TDX so much in the start, I was like one of the first 50 people to be expert. Those were the days, yep. Help me beat Hidden Wave. Oh, we're probably not gonna run Nightmare. We got like 10 minutes till the update drops. Hello, welcome to the stream. Actually, has the thumbnail been updated yet for the game? I want to see if I can change the stream info. Let me check the game page. Something went wrong. Error 500. Oh, never mind. We're good. Oh yeah, it did get updated. Let me update the stream thumbnail. Stream info. Get that down. Alright, updating stream info.
Oh my god, it's 10 letters.
Okay, update title, update thumbnail. Boom. Yep. Checking out this stuff. Okay. I think we're good. Yep. Hop on lobby. Here. I'm gonna wait in my private server because I'm gonna play with. Okay, if you're there, join my private server. Same for Takuno. We'll probably play trio, maybe quad. Flying boss is totally easy. Okay, let's think of the loadouts. What would I bring? I think AA turret is probably a given, since you know we already have like a flying mini boss. So I think I bring that back. Got your loadout already? Nice. Also, why is it taking long? Why is it taking a bit to join? Please check your internet. Yep. Alright guys, full? Don't think so. John pinged. Early video. Do I react to it? Hold on. Yep, we can react to this on stream. I don't think John would mind. Okay, reconnect. Window capture, let me get the window capture. you know what? Close that. Try rejoining. Join the PS first, yeah. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna react to John's new video. Live on stream. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set a new window capture. Do that. Window capture. That. Capture method. Window title must match. Sure. Bootleg fucking setup. Alright, live reacting, transformative content, let's go. Fuck, I forgot to connect the audio. Does that work?
My god, dude, I just been doing work non-stop on this game for the past month. I am so damn tired. Please help. Anyways, Halloween 2025 is finally here. We got a new battle pass, a new event tower, and limited time towers coming back as well.
Bringing back Commander, Flame
Commander. By the way, if you have an active pass, here's how you change it. You just go to all, and you click on this, and then activate battle pass, and it'll give you this little text, enabled.
Hold on, okay, let's look at this closely. Is that the power up? I think that's an XWM skin. That's another skin over there. Might be Slimer. I don't know what this is. Can't tell what that is.
There you go. Now this is active. Just a pro tip, by the way. It should be like this. In progress. Pro tip. Pro tip.
One event tower only.
Oh man, look at these cool name tags. Yeah.
Okay. Name tag effects. So that's pretty cool. That looks like a railgunner skin. And that, I don't know what that is.
We finally got name tag support, so that's really nice. Which you can get access through here. And using the code TDX is winning, you will get the TDX name tag, and it'll be applied automatically if you don't have one equipped. Click on this backpack and you'll see your little name tag inventory. But yeah, this is
category.
Yeah, this is nice to see. We finally got support for that for I don't know 3 years. Canny operator, canny AA turret, pumpkin John. Yeah, I'll get any more John skins. Candy bucket and emote. Another name tag. There's so many juicy skins.
Does it go through everything?
And the one y'all been waiting for.
Fucking skipped over that. Going back. Going back. Neko Ghost. Okay. Interesting.
And the one y'all been waiting for, even having a new refractor skin.
Refractor skin.
And of course, the Shock Trooper Tower, which is the new event tower. But all the way over here. Yes, I am asking you to play the game. Don't forget, we also have the quests here, which can help you out nicely if you can't really do the main mode. There is a 1.5x boost live right now, by the way. There, now I'm getting this tower legit, you guys. By the way, just a reminder, you can get tokens from the main modes. It's not much, but it helps. Here he is, Shock Trooper. This is level 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. As you can see, he goes from a
we'll eventually get it.
handgun to, well, a tower sort of thing. Kind of like the Plasma Trooper from Tower Brawls. And he works very similar to that, actually. Art icons. God damn it! So, Shock Trooper is pretty cool because, like Refractor, he has a little chain count thing, and it does 70% damage. It does less damage when it changes. Well, this guy does the same thing, but when you max him out, he actually does
98k, like full cost, chain count 11 with 100 increased damage, and stun.
More damage upon a chain enemy. This means that when the tower hits the first target, it'll take less damage compared to the back one. As you can see, this guy has 4743 health. This guy has 4603 health. Let it hit again. This guy has 4184 health. This guy has 3904 health. So this tower deals more damage off of the chain effect rather than the primary target. And also the chain count is huge. Let me plop down EDJ, Commander, and Crits Medic. And yeah, the range this gets is pretty nuts, not gonna lie. Another OP thing about this tower is that its chain effect is pretty massive. As you can see, it's gonna do all of these guys. It's gonna get super value. This is pretty nuts.
So it doesn't
this is kind
continuously
of
stacked.
OP.
It just it only applies the extra
Here,
125
let me go
to all
do
those
EDJ,
stacked
crits, and commander.
You
And wow,
crits it?
728 DPS with that much damage per shot. And remember, it does more chain damage. And he's the first one to
interesting.
actually stun air guys. Golden Ranger's grenade
flying
can
too.
work, but this is a
Stealth.
lot more reliable, I feel like, as well. This is just the tower. It does have a fair, decent amount of health, so it can tank stuff.
HP.
It's not a terrible, but as always, have some nearby
3 minutes till the update
medics
drops.
and perhaps a shield so it doesn't do that. Ah, yes, a new Halloween event. I don't want to
New map.
showcase too much, but this guy is really cool. Anyways, this tower connects pretty easily. It's gonna go ahead and shock this guy and connect to the rest. And boom, like that, it works. Because this has some pretty far connection. As long as there's something nearby within like this much range, like all you need is this, it'll connect to the rest of the guys. That's what makes Shock Trooper so good. But Shock Trooper doesn't do very well against bosses just because it doesn't stun, and the damage it deals to them isn't worth it at all.
It's regular.
Pairing this up with Commander and DJ is definitely a great way to get value out of this tower. And again, 125% damage off a chain enemy, pretty nuts. Anyways, I would like to tease more on the Halloween thing, but I think I'll leave that up to you guys. Enjoy the Halloween event. We have yeah, this has been so much workload. God damn it.
Pretty sick. Okay. Definitely interesting. All right. 1 minute. 2 minutes. I mean, 2 minutes. Okay. No, okay. You might think that, right? Because 11 target limit, but it seems pretty good. I don't know. I don't know about you. It seems pretty good. All right. Let me get more pings in Discord. Check those out. All right. And let me rechat. To delay it until tomorrow. Yep. Is this true? No, it's not. It's gonna release on time. Okay. So here. Me, Takuno, Hyoka. I got Drew over here. I guess we could probably get the fourth person as like a random. Let me get my loadout sorted. A turrets. Probably get a good amount of money. I'll bring Slammer for the stun. Slammer, gets Gold Mobster, A turrets. Don't need shotgun, I can bring shield. Is that enough? And I have EDJ. I'll keep EDJ. What do you have? Yeah, Heli, XWM, Goo Gunner, okay. And then, what do you have? Oh, you have EDJ. I could bring something else then. I can bring Commander. Commander. Okay. We got 2 shield users? Okay, so Hyoka's keeping... Gotta go play TDX for events here, can't watch streams since I'm mobile. Alright, good luck on the event. Got a lot of people watching too, greatly appreciate you guys. Be sure to subscribe to the channel if you enjoy what you're watching. I wonder... It's probably worth keeping Refractor. Actually, let me think. I'm gonna bring Behemoth. I trust in the Behemoth. Pre-loadouts? Oh yeah, wait, because it's normal. Yeah, okay. If it is forced preset loadouts, okay, then that fucking, I don't think. Hold on, let me bring the video up again. Video up. If we look in the video, fucking clicking back into it. Okay, you can skip and use your own loadout, but there's less gold given. Okay, so I think it's recommended to use the preset. Okay. Alright, guess that settles it for that regard. Let me refresh the game page, see if it's updated. Nope, not updated yet. Gonna keep that watch. Yep, Tower Delay X, yep. Battlefield chat is on lockdown. 7 seconds ago. Okay, I'm gonna shut down the server. Shutting it down. Alright. Halloween Battle Pass. Nice, and you can buy Commander and Flame Trooper. Alright, all new. Activate. Let's go. Alright, let's get you guys in. I'm gonna get you in bacon. Why not? Alright, you're in. Actually, we can run true, actually. Unless you can join. Okay, you're in. Ready up. Let's go. Ready the fuck up. First look. Let's go. Alright. Server lockdown, yep. Yep, 50% tokens, yep. What's this map looking like? It goes over here, all the way here, and then down here, which goes back here. It's interesting. Okay, so, yeah, spawner towers can definitely benefit from this. Yeah, old Halloween. I mean, there are new tracks, so we can look forward to that. Oh yeah, the Calamity name tag for beating Hidden Wave. Check that out. Alright, let's go. I wonder if we should have brought Medic. Oh no, because pre-sale loadouts, forgot about that. Yeah, 1k gold, 50 crystals, and 630 tokens, okay. What is the best? Not really that many good options. I mean, just special forces. Give that a go. Can't place that. Yeah, I got special forces. We'll see how well that goes. Cool name tag effect. Alright, and the animations are bugged. Nothing too bad. 10% blast resist with 25 HP. Oh, 100 HP corrupted. Crowd control. Doing good so far. More corrupteds. Flying right off the bat. Wave 3. Okay. Got that covered. Ain't the dragon supposed to be over there? Flame's still pretty good. My name tag, I saw it. It's a pretty cool effect. I got Artie. Corrupted. Oh, the animations are actually fixed this time. got fixed live. So wave 4. Still pretty good defense. Eco's very bad. I mean, it's alright. Corroded. Yeah, we're doing alright so far. I mean, it is a normal mode, so. Tomb Raider. No animations. Still flying enemies. This guy's at like 450 HP. I think what I'll do is I'll probably just upgrade Flame Trooper, maybe focus on either AA turret or Golden Ranger, maybe get medic if we need to heal towers. See how well that goes. It's all flying. Where's the best spot for a turret? Like over here? No. Probably over here, actually. Cursed Vine. What did you do? Maybe debuff somebody, but I can't tell because no animations. Oh yeah, debuff that G-mob. So let him run. You could probably skip. Just let RD deal with it. More flyings, lost souls. Did any of you guys pick the, like your own loadouts? Like if you guys have a Behemoth or any other spawners? Yep, drone, okay. We could probably skip. Could probably get Ghost. Actually, let me think. It's 20% golden resist. These souls, 50% golden resist. Get some of that DPS down. Drone doesn't have the increased cost. That's interesting. No, it doesn't look like it. It's a 3K placement. So drone is unaffected. Any codes? TDX is winning for a new name tag effect. Tormented Souls. Oh, you got Behemoth? Yeah, should probably get it. Vine Golem, 75% bullet res and 30% other resistances and melee and collision. Okay. Let me think. I guess I get G Ranger. Bottom path. Yeah, they have a lot of resistance. Got the Behemoths coming in, we got drone. Should probably try to get a C7 drone. Enemies look pretty cool. Very soft and like texture and models. So it looks nice. Up to you. think top path is probably better. Yeah. Just more immediate. Skeleton air barrel. Oh. Spawns shit. 10% blast resist. A bunch of shield. Clash Royale. Tormentor. What is he doing? Summoning shit. Nice. Welcome back, welcome back. It's pretty smooth sailing so far, but that's because it's normal mode, right? And hopefully next week, once we get nightmare mode, it'll be a bit more exciting. Barrels of fun. Ghoul. 100% collision resist. It's a bit concerning. Increase the fire damage. No lobby update. Flying pumpkin. Flying gorilla. Oh yeah, are the G-mobs actually? Oh yeah, they're getting damaged. Don't worry, I got medics. Nice, make the sky red or something. Oh, they might change it later. They might. So boring. I mean, it is a normal mode. You have to consider that. It is normal. New content, yep. If the sky is red, that probably means that Calamity will destroy the lobby. Could be. Release Nightmare, make a repeat of Ultra. What do you mean? What do you mean repeat? Like right now, we just have the normal mode. Nightmare's coming next week. So. That might be, he's running past. You okay? If you're able to take it out. Okay, thanks. Alright, max flame. When the strat dropping. I don't know. Probably have to look to other YouTubers or the TDX strategy channel if you want to find strats. So what is this? Apostle? Is there a brick wall? A lot of tanky enemies though, good for bounties. What the fuck? Drone fucking clean sweeps. Want to farm out the entire event in a weekend? I mean, you have plenty of time to grind. Like the Halloween event ends at like the 1st of December, so you have like a full month basically. Okay, running again. Grind Halloween 24 is better than this mode, unironically. Is it better rates? I don't think it's better rates, but I mean, obviously, when Sniper comes out, like, that'll be, like, the best way to grind, right? But hopefully isn't too much of a slog to do so. Gotta be careful with these guys. Skyhawk. Nice. Coffin head. It's like tilted. He's like glowing. Why is he glowing? Reduce DPS. Probably just spam bottom path G Ranger. Probably work fine. Yeah, 75k HP. Some good sort bounty money. TDX Night 3 in 12 minutes. Yep. Just like an hour after. Like Nightmare mode. Alright, that was them. Oh, he spawns a coffin. Does it spawn infinitely? Okay, no. No cash. I want to place down a bottom path A turret. See how well that does. What do you think is a meta for solo? What loadout? I definitely think Slammer is a good option. That stun capability and clumping of enemies. Artillery wouldn't be a bad option. But I think like obviously like mid-core DPS towers like G-Jug are still gonna be consistently good. Shield would definitely be useful, but medic is also usable. And obviously, like some of the endgame towers, like Behemoth and War Machine, can work, albeit it's a bit expensive. Also, they just fucking walk through them. They just phase through them. That's interesting how they work. Okay. TDS souls from Void Reaper. Yep. Great Guardian. It's a shield. EJ. Yeah, I'm gonna start spamming bottom path G Ranger. Or not. I'll have like a few bottom and then the rest top. Gonna place Refractor. Yep. Do you think Flame Trooper should be a normal tower? I mean, it's already too late, I think, because, you know, it's already an event tower. I don't think John would ever bring it back as a normal tower. Especially with, you know, you already have people spending Robux on it, so it's a bit tricky. This is normal mode, so why is it unironically difficult for y'all? It's not really that difficult. You're leaking a few things, but I think it's just mainly it's like the niche stuff, like 100% collision enemies just running fast, and then the AOE like the fucking horde spam, like the coffins and stuff. Can join next game? Sure. Can we get a buff EDJ? We got a discount. The buff would be nice too. Thanks. I need carried. I think the game mode's pretty easy. I don't think you need to be carried. But I'll play a few more matches and then a few more matches with viewers. And I'll probably end stream. Blue gunner spawns. A lot of the waves can also definitely be skipped, so. Coffin heads. Also, chasing 2 events at once. First one's TDX, second one is TDS Night 3. Yep. There's a lot going on for Halloween. Yeah, Eco's starting to ramp up, so it's wave 25. Last wave, Forgotten Night, and he's flying. What the fuck? We leaked. Let's not pertain to the path. And Jesus Christ. Okay. He has 1,000,000 HP. Okay, focus on the anti-air. Oh, he's just flying around the map. Okay. Summons. It's fine. Fuck. It's burning everything. They're slowly taking base damage. Just continually spawn stuff. Can I place? Probably just spam. Here, let me do this. Spam top path. Covers the entire map, so probably more consistent in that regard. Just the XW. Actually, yeah, XW would actually be cracked at this. Doing? It's rebuilding. Nice. the remaining enemies. Should be it. Nice. Fairly easy. You could definitely do it a lot quicker to bring XWM. I probably don't need to care about the gold rewards either, so we could just bring our own loadouts. 32 per wait. It also affects crystals, I guess. Okay. Yep. Yeah, this is normal mode, so it's alright. How they expect people to be with normal loadout? What do you mean? Like, if you're talking about the preset loadouts, I mean, I assume they tested that, so it definitely should be possible solo. Yeah, the presets. It's alright. Pretty cool. Alright. Play a few games with viewers. Let me do this. Battle Pass, Claim, Candy Operator. Any quests done? Nope. Okay, shop, no emotes. You can buy a Shock Trooper with Robux. Codes, TDX is winning. Nice, okay. We go into our inventory, name tags. Yep, we got that. Do we not have the nightmare? Isn't there like a nightmare name tag? Or am I tweaking? Or not nightmare, yeah, ultra. Achievements. Nice. Pretty cool. Where's Calamity Refractor? True. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll equip Calamity. Alright, so let me think. Slammer, I'm definitely gonna bring G-Mob. Farm could be used. Maybe. A turret, maybe instead of A turret, bring XWM. Am I blind like a motherfucker, or am I blind? Okay, at the very bottom. Okay, let me think. Yeah, okay. One of my BP quests is to win one nightmare. Night one nightmare. Got easy mode on impossible. Grad count K2. Defeat Predator 10 times, okay. Check the refractor skin. Golden Juggernaut Pumpkin. Commander Pumpkin. Toy Flame Trooper. Echo Ghost. Spooky Railgunner. Skeleton Refractor. Also got Toy Golden Ranger. And Shock Trooper, a Shock Trooper skin, it's cardboard, and one nuke. Yep. Oh, can't we view it in Refractor? Yeah, okay. It's like a skeleton with like a lantern. Top half is a green glowing one. That's max. And it's red at the bottom. It looks alright. Yeah, animations are broken. It does look cool. You can see the gist of it. Okay, let me think. Probably don't need a refractor. It was a bit expensive. Slimer we could definitely keep. What would be a good counter against those fast enemies? Maybe Heli? Heli might be good. I'll bring heli. I feel like you could farm, maybe. Oh, yeah, Goo Gunner. Okay, so bring Slimer, Goo Gunner, G-Mob, XWM for flying. Is shield worth bringing? Okay, and heli. I don't know. Okay. Are we gonna solo A turret? Well, yeah, I mean, I think XWM is fine for the flying. Medic's better than shield. I can sort of agree. Yeah, I don't think A turret is needed, but you know. Actually, here. I'll invite you, I'll invite you. Bacon and Garfield. We could run a trio. Okay. Ready whenever. That's you part of the stream. How about you too? Yep. Yeah, ready up. Ready up if you're ready. Yeah, Nightmare releases on the 9th, I believe. Ready up, Garfield. What do you bring? Your current loadout is probably fine. Bring whatever for the last one. Let me think. Yeah, somebody already has EJ, so we can start. He summon his old army. Yeah, I think that's like one of the big things that makes XWM good, because he can just place down XWM in like the middle of the map, and when he summons, just have XWM just clear him out, and then go back to shooting the dragon. Yeah, but you get less gold and crystals. It also includes crystals, even though it doesn't say it. A laser sniper. You could. Alright, so 25. We could definitely be confident on a lot of skips, so yeah, we don't need gold, we just need tokens, that's all we need. Shitpost ping. Yeah, Nidzo and Dinosaur Plays already got a video out on the update. What does the update log show? Nerfed multiple rewards. Tower battles no longer gives as much gold. Okay. Token amounts have been reduced overall. Several buffed, several battle pass quests. Beginner levels. Players have now have an easier time playing with a higher ranked player. Adjusted several towers that are intended for beginners to be cheaper in cost depending on mode. Pop down an EDJ shield tower for the rangers and missile troopers, making it a team effort, helping to eliminate the burden and feeling of beginner towers being problematic. Buffed warship bottom path damaged by 5. Buffed sniper with air detection on base level. Operator with air detection on bottom path. That's interesting. On the third upgrade, normal mode on H25 intend to be easy overall. Pretty cool. Gonna wait for nightmare mode to start farming. Yeah, it's probably is the best. Yeah. Yeah, heli early. here. I saw being able to place one here. Yeah, there. Did they add back the blood? No, I don't think so. The main reason why they removed the blood initially on release was because of the age rating for the game. TDX has 17k players, goddamn. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, Heli's definitely good for this mode. Just blitz through all enemy types. Map wide range. We can skip. Fine. If anyone has EDJ, if they're able to place down a discount early, like somewhere in the front, that'd be nice. Bottom path heli, I think getting a first heli's bottom pathing is better. I think. At like the very late to end game, I think that's when you just spam top paths. The pumpkin gold jet looks nice. Looks pretty sick from what I saw. We got pumpkin regular juggernaut and pumpkin golden juggernaut, so. Not sure if Shock Trooper is worth the grind, but the tower looks cool. From what I understood from watching the video, like seeing John showcase it, I mean it does stun a bunch of enemies, so it's essentially like another variant of Goo Gunner, right? Like some more long range, less frequent. So I guess you don't really need it. But it is a cool tower to have. Alright, even with the melee resistance, the stun lock is still pretty solid. Unless they get bind. Mobs for Eco. Yep, they buffed 2-5 damage, worship damage by 5. Yep. Does it stun bosses? No, it only stuns regular enemies. The shock tower. Skip. Skeleton air barrel. Crowley buff 1. I don't think it's ever going to get a buff. Rate the update? I'd give it like a 6 or 7 out of 10. It's an alright update. Obviously it's not as big, but it's alright. I'm not gonna say it, okay.
They're real funny, you know that? They're real funny number. You think it's real funny, right? Well, guess what? You're fucking done.
Yep. I don't understand how 6-7 is funny. It isn't. Why'd you want me to say it again, Garfield? Thought it was funny enough to say it again? Yep, troll pig, yep. Stop saying it. Do you really want me to stop saying it? Can't find anyone that actually thinks it's funny, so how's it that popular? Industry plant, probably, just like Hawktua. A literal industry plant. I don't fucking know. Fucking get bounties. Better than 6-7 plus 2. Yep. I saw a video, you know the fucking, what's that channel? Lessons in Meme Culture? It's like, I didn't watch it that much, but I just saw like the title and watched it briefly. It talked about like the great meme reset or some shit. Like, you guys think that'll actually happen? Like, we're gonna go back to our fucking roots or something? Like, we're gonna go back to fucking, what's like an older fucking meme, I don't know, fucking Uganda Knuckles? That was one. Or if we're gonna go real older fucking... I mean, we sort of... Okay, here's the thing, like, the fucking... What I did notice is, like, there was sort of like a resurgence of, like, older, like brain rot-esque, like, creatures. Like, Nine Cat and, the fucking... Cat Owl, I think. Like, I saw like a resurgence of like the older like animal mashups. So it's definitely interesting to think like if there will be like a resurgence or a reset in that regard. Can't even see the Ghost Neko skin because stealth. I wish they did something about that. I wish they made it to where like it at least showed like some of the textures for the transparency, because the transparency just fucking completely blocks it. I think you can increase that. Actually, I don't know, I might be talking out of my ass, but because the transparency could completely obliterate textures, but I think it doesn't if it's above like 0.5 or less than 0.5. I don't know. Like I said, could be talking about from my ass. Okay, we're at wave 19. I don't think it's worth getting max mobster, so I'm just gonna leave them as is. Oh yeah, no power-ups in normal mode. Which I guess is sort of understandable, but, you know. Time to play Scoot Gunner. Scoot Gunner on random. Infinite stun. Yeah, MK2 Plus reveals all like stealth enemies, or stealth towers with the rage, because it hits everything, so. Okay, max top half LE. Sniper's cooking. Doing pretty good. They have, okay, hold on. They have map wide range. Even though DPS is low, it still seems pretty good. 1 pierce too, so. Someone's spreading butter on those guys. It's Goo Gunner. Are we gonna do something else after this? I'll do like a few more matches with viewers, unless there's nobody else that wants to play. I'll probably upload maybe the first, like a video of the first attempt that we did of the Halloween mode. So. Gladly be carried. 6-7, yep. Hello Ava. How's it going? The unfunny number. Try it with normal towers? Are you talking about like a preset loadouts? Almost the last wave. Why do you hate 6-7? I wonder. I wonder why. Heli low-key gutted. Yeah. It's because 6-7's too funny. Bro brought endgame towers to an operator sniper missile trooper mode. Yep. We're speedrunning this shit. And if VX was the thing, we'd get to figuring out how to make the most optimized strat. Now it's gonna be XTS or some other strat making group. Sniper's meta. I can see that, yeah. We got one more wave. That easily. Kind of disappointing that we don't have a trailer for this update. And maybe John will release one later, but it's sort of understandable that there's not much compared to other event updates, given the recent updates that we had, Nightmare and Takeover event. So. Patrol boat versus mine layer. I'd say P-boat. Unless maybe like if you're taking into account overall, then maybe mine layer, because P-boat only works on like water maps. Obviously, but all right. Yeah, fucking already 750k HP. Like. Yep, Heli's definitely cracked at this. And if I get XWM, that's probably fine to leave there, even though it'll go out of range, but min-maxing this shit. Yep. Quick kill. Nice. Robot rot heli. Yep. And yeah, reduced gold and crystal rewards, but tokens is unaffected. And I think XP is the same as well, so. Yep. Just solo the mode with only helicopter? How fast? Oh, that's sort of interesting. Yeah, can't wait for John to nerf heli by increasing its upgrade costs. Be the funniest shit, wouldn't it? 35 minutes then? Real time? Including 1.5? In-game. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Could that be optimized? Like, what other towers could be used to speed it up? Here. Anyone else on stream want to join? Hello, Leaf. You want to join? Yo, look at this guy's level. What's the funny number? What's funny? You want to know something silly? What's the silly thing? What's silly? 5-2 crap. Please don't tell me it's piss easy. Okay, we don't need Slammer. EDJ. Heli. Okay, let's get more people. Are you part of the stream? I don't know. Machine gunner. Wait, the machine gunner still has flying, right? That wasn't like removed or anything? Unless I'm not remembering. What's your user, or fucking, I don't know who's coming from the stream. So I don't know who to invite. Okay, yeah, Top Hat still has anti-hero, okay. Want to get pinged. Okay. Alright, ready up. Whenever you're ready. Just get 4-2, then 2 more 4-2, and get 5-2. And then from there it's easy, okay. Invites a random guy? Well, fucking, I guess we got a random guy. I'll play TDX for a little bit. Alright. Just for Christmas. Does it actually have better token rates? Like, does it actually? Yeah, John did say he nerfed the rates, but like, how much? What if file engineer spawns? I don't know if I don't know if starting with Crowd Blaster is the best of methods, but about to find out. Okay. Man. You know, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. These guys are a bit unaffected though. It's only the smaller guys. Okay. Yeah, let's try to skip as much as we can. You need 10 revived Johns paired with 15 Wendigos. Yeah, whoever's saving for Heli, let's keep skipping so you can get it. I probably should have brought Slammer given how clumped up they are. Or Artie, maybe. And the max target limit is a bit difficult. Does this change anything? Oh, actually, yeah, it frees the Tomb Raiders. Pretty sure I said random. Oh, yeah. Wow. Yep. Got those helis, yep. Helis are dealing with the leaks, sort of. Might have made a mistake using Crow Ranger here. Yep. I think it's vined. But we got bottom path though. Would combat drone be good? Yeah, combat drone is unaffected by this game mode. It has no price increase, so it can be viable to use. Alright, got bottom pat. I'm gonna get a discount. I'm gonna focus on the discounts. Afford it in the first place. Now, can he freeze the curse vine? Let's see. Yes. Yes, he can. Yep. It just might be good. Tormented souls also get frozen. And Vine Golem, let's see. Okay. He's not even, what? It's not even the fucking bottom path that's freezing him, it's the top path. Like, what do you mean? The freeze balancing is crazy. I'll just say that, the freeze balancing is a bit crazy. Okay, imagine Cryo Heli. Like, imagine using Cryo Heli, right? How'd that turn out? Seems balanced, yeah, it seems pretty balanced, yep. Alright, and they're out of range, so we gotta rely on helis to fucking finish them. Or we skip. Okay. Probably best having, like, unless we don't want, like, any of the other... Okay, Tormentor got frozen instantly, yep. I'm gonna sleep now, see? Alright, take care, Hyoka. Have a good one. The summons don't get frozen though, that's interesting. Getting an AoE tower combined with Cryo Blaster could definitely work pretty well, like maybe artillery. Skyhawk. Or just top path heli. I don't know, you got the name tag? Achievements. From either Ultra or Hidden Wave. I don't remember. Big cash boost. I don't. Am I tweaking? Maybe my memory's like shit. I don't remember top path crowd being 700. I might be tweaking. I don't know. Bottom path cryo heli. There's no bottom path cryo heli. It's just regular cryo heli, single path. Yeah, they're not reaching. Oh, we got top path. Are you okay? Yep. Developing early onset dementia. Top path crowley, yep. That's the thing. Middle path, yep. We're BTD 6. The triple path. Look at that stack. Hold on. Okay. Discount. It get reached. So that. So if I use it random, maybe it's at the last. Get over here. This is very silly, if I do say so myself. Just like as David said, very silly. Are you changing up teams? Yeah. I'll try to get new people in. I'll probably do like one more run after this, and then I'm end stream, go do other stuff. Maybe upload the first run that we did. Can't join? Yeah, feel free. Got my joins enabled. Profile link is pinned in the chat. Brooke already uploaded a video. Yep. I'll still upload my POV. Tennis the goat. Thanks, Gazing. But you are the bigger goat. Top 7 ranked leaderboards. Alright. Do we insta-skip? Yes we can. I think just getting I'll get XWMs. I think it's a more cost-efficient option than maxing out heli. I think, is it? 23? Probably. Yep. Nice. How fast was that? 18 minutes. Yep. Alright, I'll do one more. Get some new people in. Okay, let me think. I'll bring Slammer. Keep EDJ. Slammer. Cryo Blaster. I didn't really use Gmob, although I feel like it would still be good. Medic, do we really need? I'll get rid of Gmob. Unless somebody else wants to bring EDJ. No. Okay, that's fine. Icebreaker? Not really. It has a low, like, target limit. I don't think it'd be that useful. Can join? Feel free to join through my profile link. Okay, I think this guy's from the stream. Sorry, Garfield, gotta make space for other people. Gotta give other people a chance. Yeah, I got one more slot open. Just from the stream. In Tedious Night 3, there's a boss that can slow down time. Just like a certain boss in that one game, Tower Defense X. How do you get Calamity name tag? I think, hold on. Where is it? Defeat question mark and Nightmare Mode. Okay, so Hidden Wave. You beat Hidden Wave. Alright, there we are. Okay. Let's go, ready up. And I could definitely confuse it between Ultra and Hidden Wave. Alright, this will be the last run for the stream, so just ready up. Gonna do the Cryo Slimer combo. Try to skip as fast as we can. Alright, a Hidden Wave beaten, just didn't see the achievement. Alrighty. Skip, use on loadout. Speed it up. Can do Slimer here and Cryo Blaster here. That's probably fine. It's frozen, yep. I can upgrade. That should be enough for the thresholds, except for the corrodids. Let's hit the random. Halloween event is so easy to solo. You could probably grind out the entire battle pass by just grinding normal Halloween, to be honest. I definitely see that being a possibility, so. Yeah, place your Gmobs closer to like this side so it actually reaches, because there's going to be a lot of stalling with Cryo Blaster. Also, if you plan to do heli, keep skipping. Got a bunch of flying enemies already passing. Anyone doing heli? And it's out of range. I'm okay. Got heli. Okay. Yeah, we could definitely. Maybe sub 10 is possible. Sub 10 minutes. That could be possible. Yeah, I'm thinking auto skip all waves is definitely could be possible. Just get crowd blast just to freeze everything. You get helis for like consistent DPS. And there you have it. Automatic speedrun. We'll probably just make a quick video on like how to grow. Actually, interesting thought. I'm gonna get discount. You're going to skip. Yep, we're being our own man. We're gonna make our own strat, even though I said I wouldn't make any in a while. Yep. No promises though. No promises. Keep skipping. Get a bottom path. Flame Trooper's really useful, yeah, just general AO, or general crowd control. So. Skip. Crowley, nice. TDX animations are broken. Yep. Alright, Chris fine. Locked in. Hello Remy, thoughts on the event so far? I give it a... I think it's alright. Obviously it's been like scaled back because of all the other updates, so it's understandable. But at least we got the event. So I'd give it a like a 6 out of 10. It's alright. Not much else to say. You could definitely speedrun normal. Normal game mode. So probably get sub 10 even. Definitely something to consider. Yep. Oh yeah, have you what Crowd Blaster can do? Fucking Ava literally like told me, hey, you don't hear something silly? Try Crowd Blaster. And look what the fuck it's doing. This motherfucker's with just a 2-2. I don't think that's intended, but you know, we take it. Alright, let's keep skipping. Speeding on this shit. Night 3 TDX. Don't really play TDX, so nope. Do not remember any past events. Was it like the same thing? You just stall? Same. Oh, the animations. You talk about the broken animations, right? Unless you're talking about something else. Oh, same freeze glitch. They'll definitely tweak this, but it's definitely interesting to see on day one. Pretty sure John forgot about the freeze towers. Yep. These things are gonna keep summoning. And hopefully, once you guys get top path helis, the AoE will be enough to clear out the majority of them. I'm trying to get max EDJ, then get a buff EDJ. He reverse engineered that crowd, true? True. Yep. Goddamn, like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. This shit is something. We're snowballing. Beat it with sniper EDJ jug only. Nice. Cheap strat. Slide like that, here. Nope. I'm gonna turn auto skip. Definitely keep doing this comfortably. Can't wait for Uke TV to one tower slot this. I mean, you could definitely beat it with only heli. Like, one tower is definitely possible. Heli as usual. Being cracked at the game. Clear them out. you. Got to 1240, but I lost. Auto skip all waves makes my shit lag. But you did make it to the end. So definitely can be done. Holy fuck, that fucking stacking debuff. Roblox servers aren't handling things too well. A lot of games being updated. Forsaken, TDX, TDX, and probably a bunch of other like Halloween stuff that other games are doing too, right? So a lot of games being updated. John posted an audio file. So I have Discord audio on, so
Guys, please don't use the cryo thrower towers or any freezing towers. It's breaking the fucking game. Please don't buy the double token thing and proceed to farm fast as fuck with auto skip on. Don't do that. Stop fucking abusing that shit.
yep. So he definitely knows. That was slower, but it's fine. John's watching the stream. I think Ava told him about freeze towers. That is crazy though. But yeah, they'll probably change that. So yeah, I'm probably gonna end stream here though. So go do other stuff, get food, maybe upload the first look video. But yeah. For those still tuning in, thanks for watching. Greatly appreciate you guys. If you haven't already and like what you see, want to be notified for future videos and streams, make sure you subscribe and turn on notifications, as well as like the stream and any videos if you enjoy them. I also have a Discord server you can join through the description if you want to be notified through Discord for video and stream uploads. 10k subs when? Probably not for a good while. Yeah, greatly appreciate all the donations as well that people have done today. For RTF Nates and Chicken. Thank you guys for the donations. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. Probably stream more of the Halloween stuff, like the Halloween Spotlight. Maybe look into I don't know. Because I did say I wouldn't be working on strats for a while, but I don't know, maybe given that, you know, how easy normal Halloween is, maybe could be worth doing. But just like a quick video with like steps, not even like a document. Yep. Shut your bitch ass up, Shindrai. But yeah, I'm in a stream. Thanks for watching. See you guys later, whenever that may be. Take care. Goodbye.